Okay. Um. All right, testing, I guess. We kind of. I mean, we were gone for longer than what we said we were going to be for, but okay. We just found like an audio issue with our break screen suddenly like multi-playing. So we're sorry about that. We don't really know what's causing that or really how to fix it. Uh, but I don't know. Hopefully, it was just like a weird error and it's fixed now that we're not on the break screen. Maybe. Um, fingers crossed. Okay, it suddenly got very cold. Yeah, well, I mean, sure, if you want to consider it nice. Good morning, Curtis. Also, I don't. We've been playing for. I don't know why I keep saying we. I have been playing. Ow. For almost 10 hours now. So, starting to get a little motion sick. um, we did look it up and it did say that there was a way to kind of help with the motion sickness. I like I'm not seeing FOV effects. I don't know what you mean by FOV effects. Somebody had said to set something to 80%, but I'm not seeing that option. Like, I turned the bobbing off, like they also said to do, but I'm not seeing, like. Oh, this? How much the field of view can change with gameplay effects? That's not even affecting me right now, but just the blurriness of menu backgrounds. Hmm. Just like I'm hoping that this helps. Ugh, I'm getting a migraine. Um, it's like, yeah, I don't know what else to do, really. I mean, it does show up in the accessibility settings. We'll try this, I guess. See if that works. I don't really know what the difference is. I don't know, I really don't. Is it lagging? No, it's not lagging. Like my PC is extremely powerful. It is not having an issue running any of this. Like there's no lag whatsoever. It's just um I don't know. I don't know if it's like old age or what it is. I noticed it the last time we were the last time might have been the last time we were playing Renpy and like going through the tutorial, and as soon as it got to like high motion stuff, I started getting motion sick again. But then I got like a cold the very next day, so we kind of like assumed it was that, but um I mean, I don't think I have a cold. If I do, the stream is gonna get way more difficult. Um, but like, I don't feel like I have a cold this time, which would seem to suggest that like motion just makes me sick now. I know that like, yeah, I know that like my dad had like a thing where like he used to be like he used to love roller coasters, and then as he got older they started making him sick, but he used to like say that that was like an injury he got that like never really healed properly. And now I'm just wondering if it's like a genetic age thing. It's like, congrats, you're old now, you have motion sickness from the simplest of things. Yay. But like we went 9.5 hours without it making me sick. So like, ooh, actually we're coming up on 10, so I'm gonna do some advertising that we are still awake. Um but yeah, so like I don't know if it's like a age thing. I mean, that would really suck if it was. I don't know what else to blame it on. um I mean, like if it's something that we can't figure out, like we can't like narrow down, oh, this is what's causing it and this is how to fix it, then it becomes a thing of like, okay, so can I just never play these types of games again? Do you have to like avoid first person games from now on? Which would suck. I mean, like I'm a big fan of like turn-based RPGs, but like those are half the games I play, and then the other half of games I play are like first person RPGs, although this is more of a sandbox creation type dealy, but like I don't know, having to cut out like 50% of the games that I like to play would be upsetting at the very least, but if I have to do it, I would have to do it. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess, how it goes. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway. Guess for making it to this age is another crappy condition. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I seem to have been collecting those as I go along in life, so very well could be that I just have some new health issue that I never had before crop up. It's very possible in my case, so. And I'm trying to do this so that I can hear it, but you can't. That's not good. This kind of works. I'm assuming by the fact that the microphone is not showing it picking up any noise that you can't hear this. Can I get a confirmation on that? Zero sound? Other than me talking? Okay, let me know when your headphones are plugged in, because, like, I can't risk the copyright. Anything? Other than my sweet, sultry voice? Okay, cool. Perfect. These were starting to hurt my head too. The mic I use is supposed to have like directional muting in it, and I've never seen it work once. No matter what I do, it always like picks up my keyboard and stuff, and it's like technically not supposed to. So like I'm very worried you would hear the music, but if you don't, then cool. You think if that was like their selling point though, they're like, oh, you can switch between blocking out all sound from this one direction or hearing all sound from all directions, and it's like, okay, so that's your selling point, and then you like buy it and it's like, oh, hey, that selling point is BS and doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, either way, it's like a decent mic. It's just it doesn't do the direction thing that it claims it can do. I mean, I don't really need the directional thing myself, but I feel like that's a selling point because other people need it, I would assume. Okay, we're gonna litter this place with torches for now. I want to do like railings or something, but I mean, like that's too much. Are there like actual like railing rail? Yeah, it's just railroads. Glowstone eventually. Like I put. Oh no, I got rid of it already. I had some down here. I don't know exactly how I want to light this up because like. That's not gonna. Ba 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 ba. Or was I looking at those here? Because there's like lanterns, but like everything gives off like a different amount of light. And whoops, shit. God, why does this? Yeah, and like my eyes are like so weird that like I need a specific amount of light, and if it doesn't give it off, then I can't use it. So like I have to go through all of these basically and see which ones work with my brain, I guess. But that's a different kind of time consuming. That's like a stage 500 set of time consuming. We'll get there pretty much last. In the meantime, we have to finish this frickin' wall! It's like... I feel like this section of wall was also long. Maybe I'm making that up. I mean, it'd be nice. It's sad that like that one section of wall took 9 hours, and then adding the tower took like another hour. So it's like a bit concerning. I feel like that was like one of the longer sections of the wall, hopefully. But it literally might not have been the longest. I don't even remember. So now we're at the point where it's like if I stay awake for 3 or 4 days, am I literally only going to finish the wall? Am I even going to finish the wall? Okay, yeah, this section of wall was much shorter. Good. Hang on, this is a corner. Means we want to go. Want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 out. Same with here. 1, 4. Swear these corners don't look right, even though I'm measuring them out. Like they are right. Don't understand. Like, yes, very correct. Why does it look wrong? Don't get it! Why does it look wrong? Interesting, this is timed. Shows how much time is truly put into Minecraft stuff like this. Like, I have a better idea of how much time I've sunk into building my glorious creations now. Yeah. I think when you do it over the course of, like, weeks, you're like, I only had a certain amount of hours every day to do it, so, like, it didn't take me that long, and it's just like, well, when you put it all together, yeah, it did. But don't sell yourself short. It took a shit ton of time. Trees, die! True. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I did, going into this, think this would not take as long as it's taking. Like, I don't know. I definitely... God damn it. I definitely didn't think it would take this long. So, yeah, I don't know. At this point I'm just like, well, like we're gonna like obviously I'm gonna finish what I can before I pass out, but I'm starting to think that this is gonna be like maybe instead of doing a different game every month, we play Minecraft until we like hit the goal of building the castle like we wanted. And then maybe we'll play another game every month until we like beat it and do it that way. That might be like the better way to do it. Um, different monuments for each stream. Yeah, we can do that. That would make sense. Honestly, like, unless people start tuning in on day 2, 3, 4, etc., like, right now, stream 1, you're all wolves. So, like, just throwing that out there. But, like, maybe the ones who followed for stream 1 become wolves, and then the ones for stream 2 become a monument. Because, like, we haven't hit 15 yet. I think we're at, like, 10 or 11, something like that. Oops. Oh, no, wait. I do want to go do that. Means the other side is messed up. Start attracting curious eyes. Typically, the further you go. I mean, yeah. Like, I kind of always assumed that, like, the longer your stream, the more likely it was to be recommended to, like, other people. Like, I understand that it also recommends based on, like, sponsorships and viewers and stuff, but I don't know. We're over 10 hours, and I have to cut this at 12 and, like, start a new one. Because of YouTube. I don't know. The other option is like we can keep streaming part 1 on Twitch. But then like instead of exporting directly to YouTube, we're going to have to like sit down and actually edit it into 12 hours. 12-hour chunks, which like will take time. So yeah, I don't know. You think you should do it that way? I guess. Can I change the name of this stream whilst still streaming? Because, like, we named this one, like, part 1, 0 to 12 hours, but... Like, I do think the idea of the Twitch stream, like, saying that it's been going for, like, 26 hours is better, but... I don't know when we're going to be able to get to, like, splicing together... Because, like, once I pass out at this keyboard, like, I'm probably gonna be, like, out for, like, a few days. So, like, I don't even know if they're gonna have access to the videos to edit them while I'm sleeping like that. And like, if that's the case, then it's like they need to wake up, like, they need to wait for me to wake up, and then they need to have the time to split the video, like download the video, which it'll take forever to download a video that long, and then split it into 12 hours, and then upload it to YouTube, which is also going to take forever because they're going to be long videos to upload. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Bit of a delay on posting a crazy long stream, though, isn't too bad when people joining the Twitch can see that it's actually been going for X amount of hours. Yeah. You're saying things that make sense. I think I'm just scared that, like, I'm gonna end up sleeping for, like, 8 days, and then we are gonna lose the video. Because, like, our backup isn't working right now. Like, whatever... We don't know why. Like, it's supposed to save a backup video automatically to our drive. And for some reason, that's not working. So, like, we have to rely on it posting the video to Twitch and then downloading it from Twitch. Which, like, obviously is not ideal or fun. And, like, it's super stressful. But, it's, like, what we're stuck doing right now. Because, like, our backup used to work, and then it suddenly stopped. And we don't know... Like, we didn't change anything. No one effed with the settings. It says it's going to the folder, and then it just never shows up. So, like, we don't know how to fix it. Other than maybe switching the program that we've been using to stream with. So what are we using? We're using Twitch Studio. I know, like, when we looked into it, it said that most people use either Labs or Studio, and, like, Studio was the first one on the list, so we downloaded this one. But we might need to, like, switch to Labs. Yeah, basically, ever since you came, it just stopped saving our backups. Yeah, so we're kind of debating switching the program we use to stream to Labs instead and seeing if that works. Which would, like, suck for various reasons, because then we would basically have to remake our entire setup. But I mean, I don't know. It's not fun relying on Twitch for our backups to work. Because, like, you have to rely on the fact that the stream is streaming when it says it is, which you wouldn't think would be a problem, but obviously it happened last Sunday. And then you have to, like, rely on when you finish streaming that Twitch doesn't mess up and that it keeps it. And then you have to hope that the download downloads properly. Like, it's a whole thing. So, like, the backup working would be the best scenario, I guess. So, if we can't get the backup working on this, then we'll probably end up switching to labs. Yeah, it's too stressful. Especially with a stream like this, because if we stream for like we don't even know, like, we have like the interruption protection turned on, so like if our stream gets interrupted, Twitch is technically supposed to keep going for a bit, that we don't lose it. But like, who knows, kind of thing. Like, if suddenly the power goes out 43 hours in, is Twitch going to have saved this properly, or is it going to be gone forever? Stuff like that. Scary. God, I want to sing this song so bad. Stupid copyright laws. It should be considered like musical parody if someone who's like not a musician sings it like while they're like clearly not for monetary purpose. Like, if I sang right now, it wouldn't be to gain anything. It's just me singing a song I'm listening to. Like, that should count as like musical parody. I shouldn't get dinged for that. It's stupid the way that works. Like, it's not like we're streaming a karaoke session. Just want to poorly sing along to my favorite songs whilst gaming. Why is that such a problem? I feel like some artists would consider that free promotion of their work. Even if it is to people. Yeah, exactly. Now you know of the song, and you'll go listen to what the song is supposed to sound like. I do think that there are some artists that would, like, go along with that kind of thinking, but I do think most just leave it to their company, and companies be companying. I mean, you can jinx me if you want, but this stream will become very, very boring if I'm no longer talking. People come here to listen to me for some reason. Such a large wall. Always do that. interview with Keith Richards where he straight up says he doesn't care if people illegally download Rolling Stone songs. I feel like he would love you to belt out some Stones. His record label, probably not so much. Yeah, it's stupid. They're ugh, like copyright protection. And I understand, it's mostly automated. So they're just basically saying, if we hear our AI hears our song in your audio, then we're pissed at you. But it's like me singing a Queen song. That's not gonna make people be like, oh, we want to tune in because she sings Queen while she's playing Minecraft. It's like, no. I understand people using it for oh, we're gonna do Twitch karaoke, because at that point you're specifically using the songs and the music to get people to give you money. That, yes, copyright. But yeah, I don't know. It's like fan art. People who do fan art and post it to their Twitter or their Tumblr shouldn't be getting in trouble for copywriting, for copyright characters, but if they're turning around and being like, give me $80 for my drawing of this character, then yeah, okay, there's some legal issues there. On CDA, that'll probably run you $5 at the nearest thrift store. Trying to keep my throat straight, because for some reason when I slouch my throat a bit, instead of using my diaphragm to talk, it starts going through my throat again, and then my throat starts to hurt. I don't know if that's normal. I've never heard of needing to keep your throat straight to use your diaphragm, but that seems to be the case. I was typing the completely wrong thing. I mean, I could mouth all the words. I could lip sync them, and then people who are really good at reading lips can follow along, I guess. I don't think that they can ding me on copyright for that, right? Think that's legal? Yeah, honestly, I don't think that that's a legitimate thing. I think it's just a problem that I uniquely have, along with most of my other problems. I am kind of leaning towards the whole lip sync idea that I just had. I feel like that might keep me more sane. Although, will people tune in and see my lips moving and then think my audio's not working? Okay. Come on, wall. Let's get you built. Yeah, say your one headphone is pointed right at the mic, it seems. I mean, I literally didn't move it. Can you still hear it? Hello? You can hear it in the background when I talk. Hey, well, guess we're not listening to music anymore. Not working. Noise canceling on between talking. I mean, that's not a setting I was aware of. um, I mean, I guess it's technically possible, but it's not a setting I knew of or like purposely had turned on. Um, yeah. All right. Well, that's okay. Ah, the headphones were getting itchy. Any way. We'll take them off for a bit. Music was like keeping me awake though, so I need to fully put them on and listen to music again later. It's just if I like they're like big chunky headphones. And like I bought the most comfortable pair I could, but even then, like once you've had them on for 10.5 hours, it like causes a migraine. But like I'm the type that like gets a migraine from like having my hair in a ponytail for more than 15 minutes. So I mean, I accept my fate. Like even earbuds, like they start to hurt my ears after a very short period of time and then bam, migraine. I mean, all in all, I just get a migraine from freaking everything. I mean, those still hurt. Thank you though. I didn't realize you were still here or awake. Yeah, James just came in and offered me earbuds, but literally like 2 seconds after I finished saying that those also hurt. Um, not realize he was over on the couch doing other works. I thought he left a long time ago. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if he's like actually in the stream or listening to the stream. I think he might have just heard me from the other room. Ah, shoot. Do I look tired yet? feel like I'm not usually awake for 12 hours in a row. I feel like there's usually like a half an hour nap in the middle. It's like the stream's 10 and a half, but I woke up a couple hours beforehand, so. It's technically 12 and a half for me. I also have not had that much caffeine yet. I had like a pop and a chocolate because I kind of keep forgetting about them. Animated than what we did. Ours. Well, I was a lot less sleep. Well, I guess this technically isn't sleep deprived. I don't know. When we did ours, I had a lot of caffeine that day, and like sugar, and like yeah, just for this one, I keep kind of like forgetting about it. Like the drink is like literally right near. Um, but my OCD is more like build the wall, and then I forget to drink. So like literally one pop, one chocolate in the 12 and a half hours I've been awake is significantly less than what I'm usually consuming. Like on a regular day by now, I would have had like 3 cans of pop by now, probably something along those lines. A can of pop, 355 milliliters. Yeah, so like by now I would have had like a liter at least, and it's just like because I'm more focused on building stuff than I am on drinking. Is just I've had much less caffeine than normal. Hello, Peppers. Hi. Yes. Nice Jane McKenna Stories cup. Yep. Tis our Jay's like first line of Redbubble drawings were um sleeping dinosaurs. Although I keep because I keep talking to you on your on freaking chat, I keep saying Jay is he instead of they, and like it's driving me nuts. It's pissing me off, really. Um it's like when you like grow up having like nothing but boy dogs and then you buy a girl dog and then you keep referring to her as him. I'm sure Jay will appreciate that analogy as well. It's like when I'm not talking to other people, I can remember pronouns perfectly well, but put me in a conversation with 3 guys and suddenly everybody else that I'm talking about is also a guy. Anyway, yeah, no, Jay's like first line of like pictures were like sleeping dinosaurs, but I think since then they've decided that they don't really like many of them. Like they like these guys. So I don't really know Or when your parents call you your sister's name when they're mad at you. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming for this example, it'd be like me being called my brother's name, but correct. I was called my sister's name when they could hear me and not see me. uh, yeah. 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 Yeah, in terms of the dinosaurs, I think they might remove some of the ones that are on our Redbubble. One of those like artist things where like the more you like look at your drawing, the less you like it. So I know that they were debating getting rid of some, or like even maybe trying to redraw some. I don't know, personally, I think that they're all cute / funny, but the art is up to Jay. So if Jay wants to remove some, then Jay will remove some. Yeah. Get them before they're gone. Limited edition prints. Actually, I should eat more of this. This was like my dinner from like hours ago. And I just kind of got distracted and then stopped eating it. It's still good. Huh. Ah, my throat again, man. Feels like I'm like... Feels like I've like discovered a muscle in my throat. Ah, nice scenic view of the progress. Yeah, okay. This is the giant non-finished part of the wall. Also, clearly some sections we need to go down onto, but... The outside giant part of the wall. The inside giant part of the wall. We might be like throwing windows in this tower. I just realized that towers probably usually have windows, right? Like... At least like towards the top. Like probably not towards the bottom, but I feel like the top couple floors probably would have windows, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Like a window. What? Window. I put that in the wrong spot. No. More like window. Does that make sense? Kind of. This has to become the server where we all hang out. Yeah, I was saying that earlier that, like, once we get a little farther, we might do, like, again, membership perks of the Ko-fi, or, like, subscription perks to the Twitch might be we give a password out that lets you look around. Why? Can you hear me? Sorry, Curtis, can you test that before you leave? But just me? My thing is showing like a weird... What was going on there? I heard Minecraft too. Not really, technically. I don't know. This whole time it hasn't told me that there's been like background noise, but I was suddenly getting like a really big spike. But it's gone again. I don't know what it was. Alright, well. I mean, if you didn't hear anything, then okay. Anyway, yeah, we were talking about one of the perks of like the Ko-fi, or like a subscription perk or whatever, would be that every month you get like the password to the Minecraft server and then you get to look around. Yeah, as long as you didn't notice anything, that's fine. It's just like we've run into so many technical difficulties that when suddenly something on my screen changes and I don't know why, it's scary. Scary. Ooh, should we stain the glass like red or something? Something. I guess there's black. Yeah, let's do black. I got the hiccups again. Ah! Is there a way to like put it on the outside of the block? To do this? No. It's gonna go in the middle no matter what. Alright, well. Like fair. What do we do? Ah! Why? Why? Yeah, I think the first, like the top 2 floors getting windows makes sense. I called them floors, but I guess these aren't really floors. Goodness! What gave me the why do I suddenly have hiccups? Why? That's not fair, Curtis. It's not fair. Shit. God damn it. Like, I can keep quiet if I keep my mouth shut, but that means I can't talk. Damn it. Eventful. Thank you. Yep. You saying the last 11 hours were an eventful? Hope someone clips those. I'm fucking stupid. So mad. Like, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should put them here. If I put them here. I still can't do that. Shoot. Like, I feel like that looks stupid when they're that close together at the top. I guess you can't really tell that there's, like, stairs there. On the outside. Need. Yes, I'm sure the prospect of me hiccuping 11 hours in is really going to make people change the channel. You have to tune in. 11 hours from now, Jane might start hiccuping again. Well, at least it's going to keep me awake for a while. I don't think it's possible to fall asleep while hiccuping. Oh, it's going to be my bright side. Whoops. Ah! Yeah, I guess that kind of looks better. It's spaced like that. How dare you call my silver lining slim? That's all I got. Oh my god. Mm. room for one of those? Over there. Oh, I guess that kind of looks more like powery. I do think the Windows helps. It does look better with Windows. Okay. Have fun. Thank you for joining us and hanging out periodically over the last 11 hours. So, as long as I'm awake, I'll see you later. Thanks. Have a nice sleep, I assume. Oh, God, I thought they were gone. I was so hopeful. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's not even 5 o'clock yet, and there's a loud as hell bird outside. Like, that bird is awake. Although, I do kind of feel bad. James is in the other room, and I'm pretty sure he's trying to sleep. So we didn't really say anything. We're gonna mess with the lighting and see what we can do. Although, why is this? I don't know why that was turned down so low. Yeah, that basically doesn't affect anything, does it? Do that. This. That barely really did anything either, did it? That one's like the main one. Oh, that's too dark. You can't do that to you guys. Really need all three of these on, don't we? What if we... What if we... Yes. We're giving it a try. Okay, it's been 11 hours. And since I have the hiccups, I'm gonna do like a 5-minute break. Just see if I can manage to get rid of them. So that is the plan. Actually, there. Okay, so we will be back real quick. Alright, well, we tried. They're not going away. But they did get, like, quieter and less, aggressive, I guess. So there's that. So I guess this is this is what we are currently stuck with. Oh god. So I apologize for the noises, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Other than I basically guess I'm waiting for them to go away. So like I don't know, why do I like I usually only get hiccups when my blood sugar gets high. But that's not the case. So like I'm wondering, because drinking isn't helping. I tried holding my breath, that also did not help. The lighting is messed up again. Oops. So this is on ugh, good enough. Drinking did not help. Holding my breath did not help. Another thing about gelatin, like eating marshmallows or something. I feel like that's a thing. Is that a thing? I feel like it's a thing. I don't have like gelatin, but have licorice, which I feel also like they also have gelatin in them. Maybe not. Mm, gonna try licorice. See if this helps. Not a sponsor. Oh, it's stickier than I remember it being. Was licorice always this sticky? Anyway, hopefully one of these things coats my throat enough that either it stops hurting or the hiccups go away. I feel like this, like, a thing. Honestly, I don't know. Feels like one of those truths that I've heard before, and I can't remember from where or when. That probably wasn't true at all in the first place, but kind of like stuck with me anyway. Like, I know that there's like a thing about like eating marshmallows is supposed to like help a sore throat. And I've tried that before and it does not work at all. Um, However, nothing's ever worked for me because like they've always been like, oh, if your throat hurts, you should drink tea because it's so soothing and and I never understood that because like tea, as much as like I liked the taste of tea, it always like burned my throat. I couldn't figure out why people were like, oh, drink it to like feel better. Drink it to make your throat feel better. And then I found out I was allergic to tea. Not all tea. I'm not allergic to white tea, but I'm allergic to every other tea. So every time someone told me to like drink tea to help my throat, I was just giving my already sore throat an allergic reaction. So just suffice it to say, wasn't the experience everybody else was reporting. Were you not going to sleep? Was that a no? I have a second body in the room making sure that I stay alive, and they were going to attempt sleep, but just caught wind of them getting food. Food's not sleep. Silly rabbit. They're great. I'm kind of like disappointed. I wanted to post that I was doing this stream like in the Minecraft Reddit and be like, hey, I'm doing this stream, but like I haven't played Minecraft in like 10, 12 years, so people who can play Minecraft, come help me, give me tips. Every single like Reddit Minecraft thread has like a rule of like, don't link to anything, don't advertise anything such as streams and and it's like, okay. So like I want to ask for help with my live stream, but I'm not allowed to tell them about the live stream. It's like I just wanted people to come give me live tips. I was hoping that like being in the Minecraft category whilst streaming would bring some Minecraft people in to like, again, help, give tips, let me know what I can and can't do because it's been so long and you can do so much more in this game now. They've changed the controls since the last time I played, etc., etc. Okay, I think the licorice actually did make my hiccups go away. Either that or it was a coincidence. Anyway, yeah, no, I was hoping that, like, some Minecraft peeps would show up. But it has yet to happen. Although I'm well aware that, like, having a stream with, like, one viewer and very little active chat doesn't exactly make it get promoted very much. Especially when, like, I'm not even affiliated. Yep. Also, maybe there's, like, way less 18 plus people watching Minecraft than I thought. Like, I had to label it that because I swear like a friggin' sailor. We might actually, like, go through and bleep my swears for the YouTube one. Or maybe, like, post, like, original stream and censored one so that younger people can watch the Minecraft thing on YouTube. Although, what young kid wants to sit down for days worth of footage and watch me build a castle? I don't know. I don't think kids these days have the attention span for that, but maybe I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. Ah. We like being proven wrong here. Like, share, subscribe. Comment why I am wrong. I do read all the comments, guys. I read all the comments. The private messages, the DMs, the whispers. You can even email us, j.mckenna.stories. It is the letter J. McKenna.stories. And yeah, no, they'll all get read. And if what you said garners a response, you will get a response as well. Although I will say, if you're messaging us to, like, advertise for something, like, it's not gonna go well. We had somebody on our Twitter, like, DMing us, like, a lot, and, like, asking questions that are, like, obviously answered if they had watched our Twitch video for, like, all of 5 seconds. Things like, do you guys have graphics? You guys have a display picture and a banner? Just like, well, yeah, you'd see that if you clicked on any of our Twitch links, which is basically all we use our Twitter for. But, you know, we were nice. We answered all the questions. We were like, yes, we do have display pictures. Yes, we do have banners. Yes, we do have graphics. Have all that. And they're like, well, do you want to see my artwork? Like, yeah, sure. We love seeing artwork of other people. Like, you're creative. We have many creative people in our midst. We love creatives. Speaking to you guys, you creative? Send us artwork. We love seeing it. And they're like, okay, thanks. And then they sent us, like, a bunch of, like, examples of layouts for Twitch. And, like, even then we're like, wow, like, really nice work, good job. And then they're like, do you want to give me money so that I can design ones for you? And we're like, we told you we have all this. We have display pictures. We have graphics. We don't need anything fancier than what we got. Like, why did you like, ask questions that, like, were obviously answered if you, like, ever took the time to watch our Twitch feed? So, like, you made it obvious that you don't watch our Twitch, like, ever, which is, like, disappointing, because, like, we're taking the time out of our day, mainly me. It's mainly me taking the time out of my day to answer your DMs, and, like, you're following our Twitter, so, like, why don't you just take a few seconds to look at our feed to, like, answer the question yourself instead of, like, making us answer? But, like, I still took the time out of my day to answer the questions. Like, I was very positive about all of it. I complimented them on their artwork. It was very nice and very polite. And then at the end of the day, it was still, can you give me money? And it also seemed very like poachy. Because like they knew we're not affiliate yet. And it seemed like they were like targeting like small, like, oh, you're not affiliate. Well, like you don't know the difference between what is needed and what is not. Case in point, do I need fancy graphics for like the page you guys are on right now? I'd be shocked if the answer was yes. Like, what do you guys want to see? You guys want to see my gameplay video? You guys want to see the chat? I would assume. You guys want to see that I'm a human being and not a computer? I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. And let's say the view would be a lot nicer if I didn't have to wear my glasses. But because I apparently scratched my eyes in my sleep last night, the contacts couldn't happen. But like, you're not gonna be upset that my purple borders aren't like filigreed. I'm like, I don't know. So at some point, graphics for something like this gets so fancy that they like distract from like what you actually want to view. Like, you want to come here and watch the gameplay. You don't want to be distracted by like a glowing filigree or like a flashing rainbow border. Like, it's too much. And like, but I feel like like most small accounts wouldn't know that. Because like those are like lessons that I learned like running a guild on Neopets in like 2006. Because like that's the kind of stuff that like certain guilds would put into their guild layout or their guild website, where you would go and then it would like hurt your eyes and then you'd be like, what? Why would I ever want to join this guild? It's like the same vibe of like, okay, like just because you can do it doesn't mean that's what anybody would want to see. I don't know. I do like feel bad calling this person out, but at the same time, like, please don't like waste our time. Like, I personally read and respond to all of them. So like, please don't like send messages of like, give me money. Oh, good to see I'm human. Yes. Thank you. Do agree. But see, like, look, much better view without the glasses. But I scratched my eyes in my sleep in prep for this stream, and then I put contacts in them, and that was not conducive to what staying awake. So now we have to deal with this, unfortunately. Welcome to the chat, though, Hardcore Lamp. What does it take to be a hardcore lamp? Is that like the light bulb that you're using, or like the overall design? Because in my mind, you're like kind of like a Viking-esque lamp with like spikes. completely off? I feel like I'm completely off. Have I offended you? I did not mean to offend. Ah! It's when you can make... It's when you can make the where to get where in ha of how can how. To get to where can get to here, and in doing so, it makes it so you can't be of who where doesn't. Good to know. Although I do feel like I should win some kind of award for reading all of that correctly. But I will keep it in mind. The where to get to where. And the when to the huh to the how. Oh my goodness. Is that what makes you the hardcore lamp? That you were able to follow? I just picked the name because of Minecraft. Fair. Fair. Ah. So what has you... Well, I guess it doesn't technically mean that it's 5:30 in the morning for you, but what has you awake so early? Joining it this morning. We are actually going on 11 and a half hours of this stream. So, like, we haven't been doing it for too long yet, but the goal is to get a couple days. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. We are broadcasting from Calgary, actually, so the great old MST. It is 5:30 a.m. The goal of this Minecraft feed right now is to just keep playing until I can no longer stay awake. So we're hoping for, like, days, but we're only 11 and a half hours in. We started last night. Are you also in Alberta then, or are you a Montana? Well, I almost said man, but I guess lamps are not gendered. YouTube and small Twitch streamers? Yes, thank you. Appreciate you helping the little guys. They have better content. Well, yeah, probably. It's because we don't care. Well, I think it's a mix of half of us don't care, and that's why we're small, and then the other half, like, really care, so they put, like, the effort in. So it's, like, a good mix of, like, nonchalant and, like, extreme effort. Oh, in Utah. Gotcha. I've never been to Utah. It's, like, one of the few... Like, I know I'm Canadian, but it's one of the few states in America that I have yet to visit. Is it worth visiting? I should probably be asking that. Is it worth visiting Utah, or should I just pretend that I already did? Oop. Why do I keep missing spots? Ah! The north in winter, you have lots of ski resorts, and in southern Utah for the summer, you have great hiking trails. Yeah, but I'm Canadian and I live next to the mountains. we also get the skiing and the hiking trails. What else? Sell me sell me on your state. Do you guys have good food? Food's a swing vote. No, I get you. I get you. It's just like I don't know. I see mountains all the time, so I'm just like, yeah, mountains, eh. But like, do you guys have like good food? Like good food? Because good food's like the number one. Although you're in America, so you probably have better food regardless. Ah! Much as people like to say that like Canadian food's like the melting pot of cultured food. It's just like, well, only in like Toronto. Only in like Toronto and BC. Everywhere else has really bland food. Oh, Quebec. Quebec also has good food. There's a lot of fast food joints. Trying to think. It's been a long time since I've had like American fast food. Can't really exactly remember what I even like. Why can't I think? Do you guys have like, well, I guess, I don't know if this is really considered fast food, probably not, but do you guys have like a Red Robin in the vicinity? Ah. But in St. George there is? Yeah, so like I grew up on like a border province, like literally like 5 minutes away from Michigan. So I would go to the States like a lot. And I got hooked on like a lot of places over there, but I've since moved to the other side of Canada and there's like nothing here. You have to like drive like 8 hours to get to anything. And like Canada even had like some American restaurants in like Toronto and Calgary and Edmonton and stuff, and they've closed them all down, especially since COVID. So like now there's like nowhere to get like Red Robin or like Olive Garden, Johnny Rockets. Oh my god, I love Johnny Rockets. Mm. Although I almost asked if Utah had a Johnny Rockets, but I feel like that's like a East Coast thing. I feel like that's more like, I know New York has one still, and I know Florida has one still. Too much stuff closed during COVID, man. Sad, sad, sad. Johnny Rockets? Or just like you have like more like restaurants? What's Habit? Is that a restaurant? Never heard of that. fancy burger joint. Ooh. Do they have cuz like okay, cuz like I love Red Robin and I know that's not like a fancy burger joint, but I love it. And like the reason I love it is like A, their seasoning salt, and B, their like habanero death sauce. So does Habit have either one of those? A blue cheeseburger, and I didn't know it was so good. I'm not I'm personally not like a huge fan of blue cheese. But like I know places that have blue cheeseburgers are like usually the place to go for like a good like cheddar bacon cheeseburger too. So I will believe that your place has good burgers. Ah, I've never heard of it though. That's a new one. I know I'm Canadian, but usually we hear about the places in like media and stuff. From California. Yeah, like I feel I'm trying to there's a place from California that I've heard about a lot and I'm blanking on the name. Like a chicken place. Ugh, can't remember. Steal my builds for a Minecraft server you might be on. Uh, I guess. Sure, if you want. Oops. I will warn you though, I've already put like almost 12 hours into this and it's nowhere close to being done. Whoop. Although you say you watch like a lot of like Minecraft stuff and obviously you play it. I was asking this question earlier because like it's been like 12 years or so since I played Minecraft, so obviously there's way newer stuff and a lot of stuff's gotten changed, etc., etc., etc. Is it possible to like make a functional drawbridge like with pulleys and shit? Or am I gonna have to do like a raise out of the water bridge instead with like pistons? That that's like the question of the year right now. Because no one could answer that to me for me earlier. Oh. I think it's possible, but you'd have to be really good with commands. Well, honestly, I have a feeling that it's gonna take me longer than like the like 3, 4, 5 days I can stay awake to like get to the drawbridge part. So maybe I'll have time to figure it out before the next play until passing out that we do. We'll have made working windmills. We'll have made working mill. See, like, my concern is like, yeah, like a windmill can like spin, but like I want like the drawbridge to like open like that, and I don't know if Minecraft likes the idea of like angles. Because like if you have like how do it, there we go. If you have like the drawbridge closed, it would be like this, and then like to open it, it would be like. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess technically. True. True, 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 true. Didn't really. Hmm. Yeah, if it's like an issue of like getting good with commands, then I don't know, maybe I'll have to do my research before the next one of these in June. See if I can get it done. True, true, true. When will they add vertical slabs? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, legitimately, like I haven't played this game since like yeah, like 2012. Seems about correct. Maybe even it might have even been 2010. And like the things that they've changed are stupid and make less sense than they did at the time. And then like the things that they added are cool, but then like the things that you think that they would have added by now just aren't in here. Seems like they've had really weird priorities over the last 12 to 14 years. Yeah. I'm also really upset because like I made most of this out of obsidian before I realized that they don't have like any special blocks in obsidian. So now there's like this weird like two-tone at the top of my castle. It doesn't look anywhere near as ominous without these spires being black. Dates take longer and don't really do anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why isn't there a concrete slab area? Like, I also think it's kind of weird that they don't have like ramps. Like, I understand, like, oh, blocks, etc., but, like, how hard is it to, like, make a ramp? Like, just cut the block in half. Like, I understand the aesthetic of the thing, but, like, one smooth ramp block's not gonna kill the game. So excited. Also, I apologize. I was talking like a lot more earlier in stream, but then I caught the hiccups like a good 10 minutes before you showed up, and now I'm afraid that if I talk too much again, I'm gonna get them again. I really don't want the hiccups. I'm trying to like trying to find the balance here. Haven't been in a server that isn't pay to win in so long. There are pay to win servers for this? Am I missing something? What's the point? What are they paying for? A lot of pay-to-win servers like OP gear and status and more commands. What's the point? It's like, why are you playing this game then? Like, why are you playing this game if you're not gonna, like, use what the game provides? It's the same thing, like, I understand, like, the art of, like, heavily modding certain games and stuff, too. But at the same time, it's just like, well, if you want a game like that, like, why don't you just go play a game like that? Instead of just heavily modding everything. Yeah, there is no point, but people are consumed by being able to play. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, no, really, this all just goes back to, like, the whole reason I stopped playing Minecraft is because I was on a server with my friends, and I was basically building a castle like this. And they thought it would be funny to dig a hole as deep as they could and then fill it with TNT and light it. And when they did, why do I keep doing that? When they did, it crashed the server. And like for like a while, we couldn't get back in. And then when we did get back in, it had turned out that they had built the hole so close to my castle that it had blown up my castle. So I like rage quit the game for like 12, 14 years. And this is me just like going back and building the castle that I had wanted to build. Although there are improvements because like this glowing purple obsidian wasn't around at the time and stuff like that. So there are slight changes, but this is like my childhood dream coming true of like a really retro ghetto castle being built. Every time doing that. I mean, it's like a decent concept for like what we're trying to do, which is basically just keep me awake with like really OCD tasks. And like if it's too easy, then like there's no point. Like I was shocked, like when I used to play this in create mode, if you wanted to build something like this, you had to like manually generate stacks of this block by like 99, and then like place each one and then generate them again, and like it was a constant, you had to keep going that way. And like now it's all just, you press a button, it's all here, and you only need one, and it's just infinitely respawning in your inventory kind of thing. Like it's a lot more simpler than I expected to be when I agreed to do this. So like this is already an improvement to me. I don't need mods to make this even easier. Like if it's I was like kind of disappointed that it was this easy already. So I feel like I should already apologize for everything I just said, because that really sounded a lot like one of those back in my day. You had to hike uphill 5 kilometers both ways in the snow to get to school. I mean, that's kind of our goal, is to spend, well, hundreds I'm not sure of. Like, the goal of this feed, we're coming up on 12 hours actually, is to go as long as possible. Like, I'm going until I fall asleep at the keyboard. So, I mean, yeah, ranting about the past seems correct. It's definitely not reminiscing. Ranting does seem to fit. Can you tell I'm salty that my friends ruined my castle a good 14 years ago? But let me let me let you in on something. Friends don't ruin other friends' castles. Oh god. 2 thing. 1, 2 thing. Are you also drinking water? Yeah, I mean, right now I'm drinking caffeine, but I'm drinking water in between the caffeine. That's also probably why I'm ranting, is because I'm on a caffeine high. Need to tune in for some of the more mellow hours. Up, down, down. 1, 2. Up, up. 1, 1. Up. Caffeine equals water. Oh, well then I am fully hydrated, my friend. Yeah, no, it's good you like the rage, because that's about 90% of my personality. It's just outrage at everything. Give me a topic, I can nitpick it. I'm a joy to know. Are you a god of chaos? Then maybe we can be friends. Can you also simultaneously enjoy everything while also finding every single flaw in it and ripping it apart? Or is that just a special skill of mine? Oops. like making people hate you, but they also find it true. I don't know. I'm one of those people that like every single movie I see, I'll like walk out of the theater and be like, that movie was good, except this was wrong, and this was wrong, and this was wrong, and this bugged me, and they did this wrong, and this just didn't make sense, and this isn't even logically possible. Oh, 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 we're about to hit 12. Honestly, they murdered the MCU with Infinity War. Yeah. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've watched that one, so like I would have to rewatch it for specifics, but I remember being disappointed in quite a few of the scenes. However, we just hit 12 hours of streaming. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Go us. Because of health and safety and the nitpicking of the others around me, that means we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. Actually, I said I would take 15-minute breaks every 6 hours to like not die. Endgame's really trash. Wait. Is Endgame part 2 of Infinity War? Am I remembering that right? Anyway, distractions. Okay. I'm gonna do like a 15-minute break. So like, I don't know, go to the bathroom, get yourself some food. I'm gonna stretch my legs and rub my eyes and wake myself up. So yep, we will be right back. Okie doke, we're back. Back. Chat that I missed. Allison Bella 007. Hey, how are you? I've followed you on Twitter as well. Can I get a follow back on Twitter if possible? Your all-time fave game. Huh? You're asking if this is my all-time favorite game? It is not. There are others on that list. Yeah, I mean, if you followed us on Twitter, we'll follow you back. That's fine. It'll take a while because the stream is supposed to go until I fall asleep, and then I'll probably be sleeping for a few days after that. But like, if you don't mind waiting for like a week, you'll get that follow back. But yeah, you don't mind following back. If you're even still in the chat. Although, if you followed us and then sent us those 5 messages and then left the chat, that would be freaking hilarious. Also, Hardcore Lamp, you could go for 5 sandwiches. Maybe I shouldn't comment on this unless you like come back. Are you still out eating those 5 sandwiches? Are they delicious? I bet they are. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. And face. 1, 2, and place. 1, 2, and place. We need to like tone down the rain in this game. It's like freaking heavy downpour no matter what. Either that or I just legitimately keep getting thunderstorms, but like, come on. Doesn't always rain that hard, Minecraft. Sometimes it's sometimes you get a light dusting. What about that? Huh? Minecraft. Man, Allison Bella, that's definitely what you did, isn't it? Came, you wrote your 5 messages asking me to give you a follow on Twitter, and then you left. I mean, thank you for the entertainment. I find that very funny. I find that friggin' hilarious. And like, you even left, I mean, even though it's the same as the name you were commenting with, you even left your Twitter name just so you know like for sure who it was. Yeah. Also, word of advice, you left those comments while we were on break. So I did take a cursory glance at your Twitter. Because I was gonna, like, obviously we weren't gonna follow it if it was like graphic or anything like that. You never really know. So yeah, I took a cursory glance and I was like, this girl's obviously trying to sell us something, but I'll give her the follow because, you know, creators helping creators, small accounts helping small accounts, etc. And you had to break my heart, Allison. You had to break my heart. It'd be even funnier if she suddenly just came back in the middle of me saying all this. She'd be like, how the fuck did I break your heart? What the fuck are you talking about? You make no sense. What? It's true. It's true I make no sense. But I am fine with that. I can live with it. Yes, I put the door on this. This is like insane to me. Like, creators helping creators, I'm all for. Small accounts helping small accounts, I'm all for. But like to like obviously what happened. I doubt that you found me on Twitch. I doubt it. I doubt that you like saw that I was streaming on Twitch and you left that message. And like you saw I was streaming on Twitch, you went to my Twitter to follow, and then you came back to my Twitch and commented. I highly doubt that that's what happened. I'm pretty sure you found us on Twitter because we're periodically tweeting out that I'm still awake and hashtagging like Twitch and stuff. So I'm sure that's how you found us, is that you were looking at that tag because your business, and here's some free promotion for you to like the very few people who are watching this, but your business is making display pictures and banners and emotes and things of that nature for people who are on Twitch. Which, like, power to you. Again, small creators, love it, support it. Making that dough, love it, support it, all for it. But like, you found that tag, you saw that I was streaming. You're like, oh, she's still streaming. She's still actively streaming because I did. That's what got tweeted out, was that I was still awake and still doing these and like still around. And I don't know when that happened. You can't see Medusa very well, can you? What happened there? I want to cut Medusa off. She's like one of my favorites. You see her now? Kind of, sort of. Artwork by Jay. Yeah, like you were on. Oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to like even this out. Great. Get rid of that. You were on Twitter. You saw us tweet that I was still awake and alive and still doing this ongoing stream. And you were like, oh, someone who's on and active and on Twitter and active on Twitter, I'm gonna go to their Twitch, which, I mean, kudos to you. You did do more than the last person who tried to get me to like buy their product. Because like you did go to our Twitch. You did go to our Twitch. I will give you credit for that. You went to our Twitch. But to go to our Twitch and be like, hey, I followed you. Can you follow me back? Like, I followed you on Twitter. Can you follow me back? And then immediately leave. Immediately leave. Like, that's amazing. Like, is that self-confidence? Or like you're just trying to like hit as many people as possible in a short amount of time, and like you're hoping that like the percentage gets you to the end? Like that's insane. Like, I would never in a million years be like, yeah, good customer service is like throwing your business card at someone's face and running away. No, sorry. Overhearing them in like a coffee shop saying that their job is related to what you do, and then running after them, throwing your business card in their face, and running away. Insane. I don't understand. Whoops. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, in what world? In what world? And like we were still gonna follow you back. Like that was gonna, like, you heard us. We said it's fine as long as it's like a week from now when like we have the time to do it. But like you were just like hoping that we would like see that message, follow you back immediately, and then like forget about it. Is basically, or well, not forget about it. You weren't hoping that we would forget about it. You were hoping that we would like not pay enough attention to realize what had happened, and then you would like give us some time, and then you would have contacted us asking if we wanted your services. Why am I getting a mail now about, oh my god, something's wrong with Microsoft, seriously. Like we bought a Game Pass, we did like the stupid trial of the Game Pass, then we, to like get it for cheaper for longer, and then we bought a Game Pass. We bought a year's worth of Game Pass, a year, and then we went to play this again for the beginning of our stream now 12 and a half hours ago, and it didn't work, and we were like, well, what the hell. It was working like fine the other day, and like we definitely have the Game Pass, but every time we went to start it, it was like, you don't own Game Pass, you need to buy Game Pass. And we're like, well, what the hell, we bought Game Pass, we bought a year's worth of Game Pass for like a shit ton of money. And we're like, well, like we already did this, like what are you talking about? And then it was like, yeah, no you didn't. So I mean, we spent the money, we're mad that we spent the money, but we spent the money, and like it's working. But to like email us 12 and a half hours later saying like, hey, your payment that you made yesterday went through, it's like, it clearly went through because we've been playing the game for 12 and a half hours. What are you talking about, Microsoft? Then again, the payment went through on a product that we were supposed to already have owned. Yeah, no, our plan is to like email Microsoft at the end of the day and be like, what the hell? Because I'm not paying a fee for monthly Game Pass on top of the Game Pass like I already bought. And like it even said, like, when it says like, oh, you don't have Game Pass, click here to buy Game Pass, and then you like click there, it like brings you to a page of what subscriptions you currently have, and like that page even said like, you currently have Game Pass. Like, what the hell? Ugh. Like I'd feel differently if it was like, oh yeah, you have like one version of Game Pass, and like this specific game requires like the premium version or whatever, so like pay like an extra $5 to upgrade it or whatever. But it didn't say that either. It was just like, you do not have Game Pass, pay us the full amount that it would cost to buy the Game Pass for this month. And it's like, okay, so like it's not even like an upgrade issue, like you just don't think I have Game Pass whatsoever. What the hell? And I'd wish you'd come back, Hardcore Lamp. I really want to know what 5 sandwiches you ate. Or maybe you will come back. Maybe you're just still making and eating those 5 sandwiches. But like, I'm so curious. Were they like all PB or like all PB and J? Like, it is pretty early in the morning. Like PB and J, like a Nutella situation, peanut butter and banana, peanut butter and apples. Oh yeah. Yeah, like peanut butter and jam, peanut butter and honey, all the above. Was it a PB variety pack? Because like that's like the morning sandwich. But were you like up all night maybe? So this is like a craving sandwich. Is it like a grilled cheese? Or like, what do they call it? Like a Monte Cristo type situation? Like something with like a lot of melted cheese on top? Or is it like a fancy situation? Like a roast beef with gravy? Or like a freaking I can't think of what they're called. That like other gravies, that other gravy sandwich, that other sandwich that's like loaded with gravy. What the hell's that sandwich called? Why can't I think? It's like on like oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. No, don't go anywhere. Shit. Oh, I actually like I legitimately order the sandwich when I go to restaurants and I can't think of what it's called. Damn it. It was like right there too. It's like a something dip, I think. It's basically just basically a roast beef with gravy, but the gravy's like on the side. I can't remember what it's called. Just so sad because I'm sure it's nothing difficult. It's gonna be like a beef dip or something stupid. Oh, it's gonna be the shit out of it. Top floor? Top floor. I believe. Correct. Oops. I swear this song that I'm singing is royalty free. Cause I made it up. You can't sue me. Can't sue me. Can't sue me. Can't sue me. Shit. It was like one frame down, I think. From the top, right? Like, ceiling. Okay, so like, one. Shit, how was I doing this? 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 1, right? And then 1, 2. Yes. Yes. That looks correct. One, 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Nope. Bam. Again, looks correct, I believe. Oh, see this? I think is what I was concerned about before. But this is not. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. I figured it out. So that's a thing. That's a thing. There we go. There. And then I was doing this like this. Crouch. That's not like that. Okay. Cool. Oops. I do wish that, like, or maybe there are, I didn't really check if there were, like, gargoyles. Although, I have a feeling there aren't any, simply because of mechanics of this game. How did I do this? Corn plastic. Oh. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I don't remember. Figure it out. That gets taken off. That goes there. 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 Did I do this the way that I meant to? I'm starting to think that I fucked this whole thing up. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, I hope I didn't. Oh, ooh. Oh, no. Wrong thing. I fucked this up? No. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. So it does seem to be a corner there. Claim that as a song of my own creation. This goes here, here. Yeah, that gets knocked down. It's there. Correct. Correct. Alright. Good. Lamp! You're back. Did you eat 5 sandwiches? You missed the speech where I rambled on about what kind of sandwiches you were probably eating. I'm very curious. Oh, you did! Were they all the same, or was like each one different? I had theories. They were all PB&J? Okay, I think that was like my first guess. We'll have to rewind the tape. I think that was my first guess, though. Although my favorite guess was that you were doing like a PB variety pack. It does. It really does. Yeah, like I had thought up like a PB variety pack that I was like hoping beyond hope that you were eating. So like PB&J, PB and apple, PB and banana, PB and honey, PB and Nutella. It was a very good imaginary breakfast in my brain. Are you sad that that's not what you did now? That is what you did. Oh, was it 5 different jams? Or are you just lying to live vicariously through my idea? Oh, 5 different jams. Which jams? I'm in Canada. We don't get very many varieties of jams up here. Oh, the Nutella got 2 sandwiches. Classy. I used to be like a really big fan of Nutella, and then I don't know. Something changed, man. Oops. Just, it doesn't do it for me anymore. Strawberry, raspberry, and grape. It's a solid spread. Hey, get it? I'm here all day, folks. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Haha! Jokes. What am I trying to do here? That's the thing, so that gets... Okay. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't... Yeah, that goes away. It's 3 jars of Nutella. I mean, what jars are we talking? Because you're from the States, and the last time I went to the States, like, I found jars, like... where's my hand? Wait. Uh, 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 I found jars this big. Like 4 times the size of my head. So, I mean, jars. What's your definition of jars? The next above the small ones. Okay. I mean, that's still, like, a lot, but, you know, doable, seeable. I could back in the day. I don't know, what's your age range? Are you, like... What ranges do I want to throw out? Are you, like, 18 to 23, 23 to 27? Well, I guess 23 to 28, or 28 to, like, 34. Ah, yeah, there you go. That range. Enjoy it. It's so much fun. I used to eat literally everything when I was 22. I hit like 26, and then it just, that stopped. It was like, oh, you used to love Nutella and eating it as much as you want whenever you want. Well, now having a spoon of it hurts your mouth, hurts your head, and then gives you like adult acne for a week. Just like, gotta switch up my snacks. It's a good call. People, like, when I was your age, people would be like, you're gonna gain weight, you're gonna make yourself sick, why are you eating all that junk? And it's like, I'm eating all this junk because I'm healthy enough to eat all this junk right now. When my body tells me that I'm no longer able to, then I will stop. But until then, I will enjoy it. That is what I did. Till I turned 26. Then my body was like, okay, we've had enough. I feel like we have the same body type. I was very similar. My goal in life was to eat as much as I wanted until my metabolism quit on me. But I don't even think it's like metabolism. It's just like suddenly certain junk food like makes me break out, or like makes me feel sick. Probably like it's supposed to. Just happened one day. And I was like, all right, well, it's time to eat better. Um, yeah, I used to be the one who would like eat an entire Thanksgiving dinner and then ask if I could have pizza pockets because I was still hungry. Yep. Good times. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I do need to do this though, because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. The soft tacos from Taco Bell. Oh my god, the soft tacos from Taco Bell are my favorite. With the fire sauce. We do not get fire sauce in Canada because, I don't know, Taco Bell hates us, I guess. So good. That was like my favorite. We would go to the States and my dad would like want to go eat somewhere fancy that we could only eat at in the States. And my mom would want to go somewhere like weird that we could only eat at the States, like Panera Bread. And I was just like, no, I want to go to Taco Bell because we can't get fire sauce in Canada. We don't even need to eat there. Just walk in and steal all the fire sauce and bring it home. The fire sauce is so good. I don't get it. I don't know if there's like a weird Canadian law about food being too spicy or it's not robbing. Those sauce packets are free. There is nowhere that says that there's a purchase necessary for taking those sauce packets. I was well within my rights. I miss that though. I haven't been able to do that in a while because now that I live in Alberta, it's like a lot harder to get to the States. Before I could just hop the border and I'd be fine, but I need to make some like American pen pals and then just have them ship me that stuff all the time. I'll trade like the good Kinder eggs for like like a full box of the good Kinder eggs, the ones that have the toys in them, inside of them, America, for like a sack of Taco Bell fire sauce. I'll do that in a heartbeat. A Taco Bell? Oh, so can he like maybe get like the giant like plastic condiment tubs of fire sauce? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Am I making that up? I might be making that up. Might be a lie. For a box of the sauce? Oh my god. If that if if that exists and I find out that exists, I would be simultaneously like the most excited person and the most like depressed person in the world. Cuz it's like knowing that like it's like knowing that you're like knowing that your soulmate is out there but like literally never meeting them. Utah. I feel like Utah's a bit far though. You can meet in Montana. Montana's like hours away from me, but nope, nope. Wait, shift. Ah, fuck! Damn it! Oh, sounds weird to say. We can do like a black market deal. Do you want like what are some Canadian things that I can trade for fire sauce? Do you want like do you have any interest in like ketchup chips or dill pickle chips or all dressed chips? Ryan Reynolds. He may be Canadian, but he lives in America. I'm sorry, I cannot just hand him over. He's already in your country. we Canada, for some reason, the only thing Canada has more like variety of than America is like chips and chocolate bars. It's like really weird. It's like we got ketchup chips, pickle chips, all dress chips, um Miss Vicky's chips, which are my favorite. Oop, can't see. Um, like chocolate, mm, like O. Henry, Mars bar. I used to like. Oh, you have a question? Question? Yes. Ask away. Before I go on a tangent of Canadian candy. Why don't you make it to stay daytime? How? How do I do that? It's because I don't know how. It's because I have not played this game in like 14 years and I don't remember how. I don't game settings. Like options, or do I have to quit the title? Doop. Oh, the difficulty is set to peaceful. Oh, at least it's not locked. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, okay. You figure it out. I'm gonna keep making stairs. Mm. Oh no, I did that wrong. Damn it. Press the wrong button again. Wait, that's a hole. That's not there. Oop. I mean, are you also holes that aren't supposed to be here? What happened? What did I do? Sealing it? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Oh no, that's also. Nope, nope. It was correct the first time. God damn it. Ah. Hello, T-Well. Sorry it took so long. Want to let me send. Slash game rule do daylight cycle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do something wrong. Do I have to capitalize it? Do I like legitimately have to capitalize it? There we go. Holy crap. My hero. Just tea? Cool beans. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, Lamp. Yeah. It's been 14 years since since I've played, since anybody else involved with the stream has played. And like we wanted to like post to like the Minecraft Reddit to be like, hey, we're doing this stream. Come watch me and give me tips and help me because I don't know what I'm doing. But apparently there's rules on the Minecraft Reddit boards that you can't like talk about having a Twitch basically. So we couldn't do that. So I've been floundering for almost 13 hours now. New blocks 1.21. When's 1.21 come out? June. See, this play until passing out stream, where like I'm just sitting here doing this until I fall asleep. We're doing it like once a month, like first of every month until I fall asleep that month, kind of thing. So like originally we were gonna do a different game every month, and then we kind of decided that like there's no way I'm gonna finish what I set out to do in this. It took me like 10 hours to build like one part of the wall, so we're thinking we're gonna do Minecraft until like I finish what I set out to do. So if next month we log on and there's like a shit ton of new blocks and they all work better for what I wanted than these ones, I'm gonna be super pissed. I'm gonna be super, super, super pissed. Suddenly there's like obsidian stairs or something. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Light color block? Okay. Well, yeah. Light color blocks have no place in my evil castle. That is true. They can eat light blocks all they want. I don't really care. But this while I'm down here. But yeah, like originally we were hoping that like people who like knew Minecraft would like watch and give me tips and help me out. Because I don't freaking know what I'm doing anymore, but that didn't happen. So you came along and just saved me from resetting the time every 5 minutes. Like look at how many times I reset the time. You're gonna pass out before she yells at you again. I'm assuming a message got missed there. You're gonna go to sleep before your mom yells at you again? Oh, you're gonna go to sleep before your partner yells at you again? That makes sense. Gotcha. Well, yeah, no, I mean, you saved my butt with that one command alone, so thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, no, it was exceedingly great to receive your help, so thank you. We're gonna be like, again, like the point of this is to like go until I fall asleep. So this stream should still be going at least for like another 12 hours. If you want to like come back later today or tomorrow or any like we're hoping to get to the weekend at least. So see you later maybe, possibly. Enjoy your sleepies. 4 hours isn't much sleep, dude. Take it from someone who's like marathoning staying awake right now. Like you just get some good sleep. Be kind to your body. But yeah, no, if you feel like coming back at any point, if we're still like here, been awake since 3. Yeah, you sound like you have as much of a fun sleep schedule as I do. Of Tuesday. Yeah, definitely as much of a fun sleep schedule as I do. Get more than 4 hours, dude. But like, yeah, if you wake up and you're bored and we're still going, like, pop in, say hi, like, follow, subscribe. The more you tell me, the more it sounds like you're a clone of me. I'm a little concerned. Shit, I forget what I did on this part. I'm older than you. That's not how it works. The younger one has to be the clone. Facts. Being able to do it, you can't. Wait, what can't you do? I'm very confused. Yeah, no, you can't take away the fact that I had to live through the 90s. that's a memory that cannot be replicated, and the nostalgia depression that comes with it. It's also... Remembering the 90s is as much proof as I need. What did I don't remember how I did this on the other thing. I think I like punched a hole here. Let's go with that. No, that's wrong. Yes, that is correct. That work. Yeah. Three. Hmm. I think that tower completion marks this castle being like 40% done. Sorry, not castle being 40% done. Like outer walls, like the guard walls are 40% done. Just so sad. So very sad. So very, very sad. Also, this is like one of the longer stretches of wall. Means this part's gonna suck. Also wish these trees would die. All trees should die. Do do do. Pew 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 pew. Where are we at? 13 hours. I am trying to like make a conscious effort to like let people know that I'm still awake. But I feel like if I did that like every hour, people would very, very quickly get sick of it. So I'm trying to do it like every 2. Is this the longest section of the wall? Oh, shoot. It might be. I thought we already did the longest section, but this might be the long one. Which would be unfortunate. Be extremely unfortunate. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Okay. All right, so the other one was the longer story. Okay. Whew. Okay, there's either like a dying bird or like a dying car outside the window. Oh god. Ow. And then that. And then that. That. And then that. Four. And turn, and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I did that very wrong. What happened here? Something happened. Straight up from that. Yes. Yes, straight up from that. 1, 2. So that's right. And then 1, 2, space 1, space 2, space, ah, damn it, space 1, space 2. Like, that's not right. What's going on? Space 1, space 2. Space. Okay, is my, like, brain broken right now? I feel like my brain is broken. My brain is, like, broken right now. What is going on? Not a sponsor. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Yep. So playing a game for 13 hours gets you? I was lost for a while. I just figured it out. Not come for me. Solved it by myself, these. Thank you very much. Okay, so across from this one, do we? Yeesh. I mean, like, none of this bodes well. Like, the fact that I had such a problem figuring that out, and it's only been 13 hours. Like, I'm not even close to tired or sleep deprived or anything like that right now, and, like, that like, took me time. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes out. Yes. Although now this looks like more massive than it's supposed to be. Right? Or maybe not. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That's correct. Alright. Yeesh. That was rough. My goodness. Very, very nervous for the state of the rest of this. Because that was unfortunate. Ah. I have songs stuck in my head again. I put my music on, like, I have to wear the headphones or else it gets heard through the microphone, and then I have to deal with copyright BS. Just like, ugh, rough. The headphones give me a headache. But man, they give me a headache. Oof. I do want to listen. Mm-hmm. And now you can just pretend I'm listening to whatever the hell you want me to be listening to. Fortunately, this is the only way we can do it, because Twitch does not like copyright music. Neither does YouTube. But you can rewatch all of these wonderful streams after the fact at our YouTube account, J McKenna Stories. Just like all of our other socials, J McKenna Stories. You can just pretend that I'm like a great dancer too while you're at it. Because I mean, I'm not. I'll be impressed if anybody ever figures out what I just sang, what song it is, who sings it, anything. Those are like the sleepiest lip sync I've ever given, so. I'm really impressed. We should do like a feed of that where, like, I don't know, we would have to like advertise it first, but like a feed of like I lip sync to a song you can't hear, and then you try to figure out what the hell it is I'm listening to. I mean, we do it right now too, but like you're all lurkers right now, so doesn't exactly work out now, does it? Lurkers can't play along. I might actually change my playlist, because now that I'm not really concerned about singing it out anymore, I might switch it back to the one that has the songs that I really want to sing along with, and then I'll just, mouth the words, and then people who join the stream will think that my mic is broken, and then they'll quit in frustration, and then I'll never have to socialize ever again. It's the perfect plan. Can you tell I'm kind of like losing my mind a little bit? Just a little teeny tiny bit. No big deal. It was barely there to begin with. I find myself funny. All you could hope for out of life, really, is to find yourself funny. Let's switch the playlist. Change the playlist to one that I can mouth along to. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to figure out, like, I'm kind of hungry, but not really. Not a sponsor. Go with chips. Oh, is this empty? Ow! I get cut on. I'm falling apart, people. Hasn't even been a day. Oops. Also, feel free to like rate these lip syncs because like I'll like put effort in. If I'm like getting rated, oh my god. Effort will be made. And like also like guess. That'd be pretty cool too. Guess song title, artist, like which version I'm singing. I always forget how much instrumental is in this song. There's like a lot. Like so much instrumental. Oh my god, is it just this version that has this much instrumental? I mean, probably. I guess that makes sense. They need to like cutaways and stuff. Wait, what did I get stuck on then? What helps that? So yeah, if there was anybody here that wasn't just lurking, that's when you would guess what's up. What do I keep getting stuck on? Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys like the lip syncing? Comment on the YouTube. I mean, I can't tell you what song I was singing because then that'll ruin the guess. But if I see people like comment under our videos or whatever with a guess, I'll respond whether they were right. Because like I feel like if I'm like talking constantly, that would also be annoying, especially for hours and hours and hours on end. So like if you like show up and you want to talk, want to like hop in the chat like many others have, I'll have like conversations with you about anything. I don't even care. It does not have to have anything to do with the game. Yeah, if you just want to chill and like guess the songs I'm mouthing lyrics to, sounds like a fun game, right? And sometimes if the song has instrumentals, I might drop hints. And sometimes I'll be eating a chip and miss a bunch of lyrics. Also, in case like people are like, you still listen to them, they're a horrible person or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I like to separate the music from the artist for the most part. I mean, I'm listening to this on like free Spotify. They're getting like 2 cents from this, if that. I would be shocked if they were making any money from this. I'm not gonna go out and buy their album, but I'm still gonna listen to their music. Are the artists problematic? Yeah, there's a lot of artists that are problematic. Should you support them by giving them money or doing things that give them money? No, you should not. Should you stop listening to them if it's free? Nah. By the way, we're on the fourth song. We're on the fourth song. Fourth song. It would help if I could like remember most of the lyrics to these songs, but I can't. So I'm singing like chunks and parts, and like poorly. But like that just makes the game more difficult for you. It's the challenge. I mean, I feel like that one would be easy to figure out if you like know the song. If not, you're screwed. Did I miss a spot? All right, what are we on? Song 5? Song 5! Woo-hoo! Oh, it's a commercial. So you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait, and I'm gonna eat chips. I'm not gonna tell you which chips, because not a sponsor. Maybe I should add that hashtag and shit. I should claim that. I should get Jay to make a shirt. I sadly think that that would be like our best selling shirt if it literally was just like asterisk, not a sponsor. There we go. Song 5. Whoops. If you can't get this one, come on. Why are you even playing this game? Oh, this one's easy as hell. Are you guys having as much fun with this as I am? Comment down below. And I'm saying comment because I'm assuming anybody watching or playing along with this is watching it on our YouTube. But I mean, by all means, any of the lurkers on our Twitch right now want to join in, please. Come on. And if you can't get that, then I don't know why you're even playing. Song 6. This one's in Japanese, so I doubt anybody's going to get it, but who knows. Yeah, that one's gonna be probably impossible for anyone to guess. But, eh. What are we on? Song 7? This one should be easy. Instrumental break. Are you guys being entertained by this? It's a valid question. I know most people like tune into Twitch or like even lurk on Twitch to like hear like constant commentary, but like it's hard to do constant commentary when like you're streaming for like 48, 72, 105 hours straight. I need like breaks. And I feel like the lip syncing challenge thing, there's potential there. Because you get to see me looking like a bloody ridiculous idiot. I can't even see myself being a bloody ridiculous idiot because I'm paying attention to the video game. So I'm sure it looks absolutely ridiculous. But that's kind of the point. Now, see, this is saying there's no noise playing again, and does that mean the Minecraft music's not playing anymore? Like, are you guys sitting in silence? Because I didn't mean to do that to you. Like, if I do that? No, nothing, huh? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. Because it was on earlier. So would you guys rather I be talking right now since there's like literally no sound? Come on, this is gold. Yeah, I don't know what to do then. Oh, I swallowed that wrong. Oh no. Oh no, help. Coming up on 14 hours, guys. 14. My god. Yeah, I mean, feel free to like make clips of like me being an idiot, but like over songs that I'm clearly not singing, that would also be primo. I would love to see that. I would love, 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 love to see that. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Pretty please with cherries on top. Please. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep, like, this lip sync thing seems like a good idea. My throat gets a break. You guys get to be entertained by me looking stupid. The only problem is that there's like no noise going on at all, but I mean, maybe you guys don't want to hear me at all. And I wouldn't blame you. I don't really like my voice. Anyway, this would be song 8. Song 8 that's starting right now. Yeah, like label your guesses down. Like maybe we'll do 10. We'll do 10 and then I'll go back to talking. Like properly. So like write the name, like number the list, and then write the name of the song, the like artist or like the version you think I'm singing. Because obviously there are covers and shit out there. And they have different tempos. Oh no, rain! Oh god, it started raining right at the instrumental too. Oh, thundering at the instrumental. That's dramatic as fuck. Holy shit. Minecraft's not playing. So yeah, guys, we're still on song number 8. 2 more to go. Tell you what, if someone comments and gets all 10 songs right, like versions, singers, everything, it's all correct, I will like message your account, get in touch with you, and we'll send you like a shirt. This offers for the first person that does it. Like, I feel that's pretty fair. If someone could figure out, like, especially like the Japanese song I was singing, I'll be impressed. I feel like there's like clues throughout the stream that would point to what song that is. We're on song 9, by the way. Okay. Oh, it's an ad. Okay, so we're about to do song 10. And again, guys, if you're the first person to say, like, list it, number the list, say what song it is, who sang it, like what version. Because there's different versions of songs out there. First person to get all 10 right, well, I'll message you and we'll send you like a shirt or something equivalent of value of a shirt. There's like some other stuff for like around the same. I don't even remember what though. It's like hats and stuff. Okay, here we go. Song time. That was song 10. And I swear to God, we were like, I had this playlist on random, but like all of the harder songs that played on that definitely have been alluded to at some point during this stream. I know it's been 14. Ooh, it's been 14 hours. I know it's been 14 hours. But they all did get alluded to. Either an artist was mentioned, or I mean, I will say that the hardest one on that list, the artist hasn't been mentioned, but like the media that their song is from was. So like it'd be a little harder again to track down, but it's the hard one. So like it's still possible. Like 1 degree of separation has been mentioned from that song. So like it's doable, guys. So again, if you want to number your list, send it along. If you don't want to like comment it on YouTube for whatever reason, you can email it to j.mckenna.stories@gmail.com. It's the letter j.mckenna.stories@gmail.com. I mean, you can tweet it to us at j.mckenna.stories. You can DM us on Instagram at j.mckenna.stories. Like anything. Like if you send it to us, if you are the first person to send us the correct list, like number your list, put what the track number, like put what title the song is, tell us who sings it, because there are different versions of songs and there are very specific versions that I lip synced. Yeah, send that along, and the first person that gets all 10 right, we will send you some merch. If you don't want a shirt, we can like find something else on that store that you like, that you want, but we will get that done. And like, you know, while you're at it, like, comment, subscribe, share, etc. Follow. I don't even know. I'm sure there are other verbs that I am missing. Anyway, it's been another 2 hours, so we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Sound good? Sounds good. Boop. We're back. And I mean, I'm still gonna be like lip syncing songs essentially, but the contest over. It was just the first 10. First 10 songs. I numbered them for you. Those are the ones you're guessing. This is just me having fun now. Me having fun, wishing someone would stop by for a lovely conversation. Oh, what was that? Game rule? Drop decay, announce advancements. There's gotta be a way to like do entity drops, do fire tick, do immediate response. Like there's gotta be a way to turn rain off. Like do weather. Yes! Do weather cycle. Oh my god, why does it have to be capitalized? Oh. I guess that means I still have to turn the rain off. I hate it when it does that. Nice. Hardcore lamp, people. Saving lives. I best look like a crazy person. I apologize for looking like a crazy person, but like, am I gonna talk 24/7? Well, I guess it wouldn't be 7, but like, am I gonna talk 24/3 or 24/4 while doing the stream? I can't. If I did that, my throat would hate me. And then when there's actually people here, like questions, concerns, life or death knowledge, I won't even be able to talk to them. They'd be like, I have a gun to your imaginary daughter's head. Unless you speak 5 words right now, she's a goner. And I'd be like, I can't. Sore throat. It's horribly morbid, but I also think I'm funny, so found it funny regardless. Man, even in terms of like songs in Japanese, the one that came up for the contest, like a hard one. A hard one. The one I just sang would probably be decently easy to guess, at least at some of the lyrics, but oof. That other one. I think you guys are going to be relying on previous knowledge from the stream about what kind of song it might have been or where it might have been from. Chip in my throat, chip in my throat. There is a chip in my throat. An unnamed branded chip in my throat. I kind of feel like I'm like about to start hiccuping again. If that's like a feeling that somebody can have. Anybody know? Is that a thing? I'm crazy. Very, very likely. Talk to me, people. Somebody come. Somebody come and talk. Also, I think like the longer I stay awake, like the weirder my taste buds are getting. Because I'm like, I'm eating these chips, but they taste like the food that I ate like hours ago, and they shouldn't be doing that. That's like not a thing. That should not be happening. Like at all. I don't get it. Am I doing this like dance move right? Like I can't dance, but like, is it like straight hands? Is it straight hands? Curved hands? Er, 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 er. I got distracted. I got distracted deep in thought about dance moves that I never have any hope of being anywhere good at. Oh, these Spotify ads, I tell you, not as advertised. I'm having a blast. You having a blast? Sitting in silence, watching me making a bloody insane fool out of myself? I think you are. I mean, Please, lurkers, chime in, talk, have a conversation with me. Please. There's only so much I can say about placing obsidian blocks to make a castle wall. Oh man, the silence, man. The silence. I can't believe that like we're almost done the third wall, peoples. We're at 14 and a half hours. Making progress, progress, progress. Chugga, 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 chug. Oof. I don't know why my throat still feels like it's sore, even though I haven't really been. I've been fake silent singing the whole time. Ready and willing for conversation, though, guys. Just say the word. Oops. Oops. Do 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 do. Good lordy. God, the rhythm for this is like impossible to lock in on. This feels like the rhythm's too slow. Am I like slowed down because I'm like next to the thing? Right, now for the fun part. Middle, 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 middle. Oh, I almost hummed along to the song. Can't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, I'm like even lacking like enthusiasm in my lip syncing because like I'm like tired, but like not really tired. It's like exhaustion from just having zero interaction with anything right now. I need human interaction. People come and comment on my stuff so that I can have conversations with you about peanut butter sandwiches. Please, please. Almost timed again, man. Gotta stop doing that. Fun times. Fun times. Good old fun times. Man, that contest would have been easier as shit if this song had come up. Aren't you guys lucky you got the songs you did? Jesus, what is that? What the hell? Sounds like there's like something in the parking lot that's like getting ready to explode and kill us all. Sorry, and alive us all. Them social algorithms, man. Gotta get used to the jargon of algorithm avoidance. Ah. Whoops. 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 Jeez. God. Some drive-by ones. Jesus. Skills. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Second I said it. Second I said it. That makes sense. Every time. I will say, like, we prepared for this like crazy. And like we did the math. We were like, how many pops does Janie usually drink? And well, she'll probably drink more than that, right? Because she's trying to stay awake. And like we severely overestimated everything that I needed. Which is good, I guess. It's good to find that out. It's good to be over prepared. And it's good to know that I don't need to spend anywhere near as much money on supplies every month. It's good to know. Okay, this here. Look at that. Look at that hand-eye coordination. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam. Whoop, I missed one. Every time I mention it. You know what I'm shocked that, like, doesn't exist? Or maybe it does exist and I just don't know about it. But, like, I'm shocked. Like, I've never seen it, like, advertised, which makes me think that it doesn't exist. Why isn't there, like, a season-by-season soundtrack for RuPaul's Drag Race? Like, each season always has, like, a new song of RuPaul's or a remix of RuPaul's. Or, like, they always do the musical. And, like, they sell those songs on iTunes every time. They're, like, available on iTunes. Ha 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 ha. Or, like, our new CD, the new CD is out now, so you can get this song there. Or whatever. But they never do, like, a soundtrack that, like, also has, like, the lip sync songs on it. Know what I mean? Like, that season's lip sync. Like, just like, offer that on an album. I would love, like season 8, and it's like every song that they lip synced that season, because like that's like a bitchin' soundtrack. They have such good lip sync songs. So like, why not do that? Feels like that's like an easy marketing thing that they like haven't done, which is like outside the norm, because like usually RuPaul's like on top of that marketing. So like, unless it's just like something impossible for them to do because of rights, but then it's like, well, how did you get the rights to play the song in the first place if you can't get the rights to do like a variety artist CD once a year? Or twice a year, I guess, because of All Stars. But like, come on. Or like 3 times a year? Are they doing 2 seasons and an All Stars every year? I don't know. Oh. Just a thought. Just turned my brain off and have been destroying blocks. Thought. Ugh, I'm starting to get a headache again, which means it's almost time to stop listening to music and take the headphones off for another, like, 2 hours. Then what? Then what am I gonna lip sync? Then how am I going to act a fool? It will be impossible. With no material. Oh, God. Ugh. Also, guys, we were, for the stream, we had, like, things planned. Like, we were gonna do, like, I eat a cricket for, like, every subscriber. we get, although originally that was for Twitch, and then we realized we couldn't get subscribers for Twitch because we're not affiliate. So then we were like, oh, we'll do it for YouTube. But like, is the algorithm so shit that like, just because don't have like a bunch of followers that it's just not showing anybody my stream, or it's just nobody interested in the fact that I've been streaming for almost 15 hours. No one cares. Is no one gonna care until that timer says like 36 and then they're like, holy shit? Or then are they gonna think it's like an error? Like, I just think it's insane that like no one sees that and goes like, oh, that might be interesting. And I can only blame the algorithm, and it's definitely nothing that I did. 100% not my fault. But like, we can't like do the stuff that we had planned if there isn't like people. And like, I understand like, okay, we'll like do it next month, or maybe the month after, or maybe the month after, but like, that's sad. That's sad, guys. Like, I can at least do the YouTube lip sync contest thing that I thought up on the spot, because that like, that won't expire. That's just gonna be the first person who does it, even if it takes 2 years for it to happen. Still like sad. Still sad. Like, that's basically like all I can come up with as like a contest that like people can participate in afterwards. Can't really think of anything else. Oh my god, yeah, this headset's getting me a huge migraine now. So. Coming off. Ah, I can feel my brain again. Hello, brain. Is it because of my headphones that I couldn't think properly earlier? I was blaming the sleep. The whole sleep situation. The whole being awake and playing a singular video game for an extended period of time. Maybe it was just the fact that my brain was in a vice. Also, don't mind me. I'm trying to like get myself some lumbar support. Ooh. Also, if you like this shirt by Jay McKenna, go to our Redbubble, Jay McKenna Stories. I actually like love this shirt. The off the shoulder, they fit so nice and they're so soft. I want one in every color. Nice, nice, nice. Also, hopefully, if I'm still awake on Friday, we have like an estimated shipment arrival of some new products. We bought the Yuki Onna, the Harajuku Yuki Onna design on like a pillow. So that's supposed to come in. We also got a new shirt coming, but that's basically what I'm going to wear for June's stream. Because all the shirts that I currently own of Jay's, like pretty much all of them, are like Halloween themed. So ordered a few more shirts to wear for like future streams of this. But like, we're mainly excited for the pillow. We're really hoping that the pillow shows up on Friday, and that I can show it off a little. Be like, look at how cool this pillow is. Look at how amazing this pillow is. You know, our Twitter keeps getting like activity, like new follows and new likes, and like, but then they're not coming to the stream. Like, why are you liking and following our tweet that we're doing this, but then not stopping in? saying hi, giving us a follow on Twitter or Twitch. You are giving us a follow on Twitter, giving us a follow on Twitch. You like it? Why aren't you saying hello? Humph. Also, I'm like, ugh. I'm cold, but I'm not. Like, I'm cold enough where, like, I feel like I need the blanket. And then the second I put the blanket on, I'm just like, nope. No, you did not. No, you were not cold enough for the blanket. But maybe I was this time. Maybe I was this time. Pew pew, pew pew. Okay, we're gonna, like, change the order of this, because should have done that from the beginning. And I honestly don't know if I did this right. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. It's like blank door. Do this. Blank door. Ladder. Did I like shift it all over by like one? I think I might have. Yeah. Alright. Oh. At least I caught it early. It's my best skill. That goes there, there, there. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I should. Whoa! Should have done this much earlier. My bad. Although my muscle memory still doesn't want to do it. One, a two, a three. A one, a two, a three. A one, a two, a three. A one, a two, a three. Un, dos, tres. Each knee. Oh. That's all I know. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. De, toi. That's all I know. Jigo. Rook. Nanahach. Kyu. Ju. Juich. Juni. Zan. Jushi. Gon. Rook. Nana. Hach. Kyu. Niju. Nijuich. Niju-ni. Niju-san. Niju-shi. Niju-go. Ah! Niju-go. Niju-rook. Niju-nana. Niju-hach. Niju-kyu. Sanju. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. Ah. By the way, it's the Japanese counting system. It's like the easiest counting system to learn in another language ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 1, 10 2, 10 3, 10 4, 10 5, 10 6, 10 7, 10 8, 10 9, 2 10, 2 10 1, 2 10 2, 2 10 3. So easy. Oh, very, very easy. Maybe for one of these, I should do like a language learning game. It might be funny to like watch how quickly my memory deteriorates. I do have one that like plays more like an RPG. Okay, because as long as I still have access to it, it was like a Kickstarter thing. Could probably go looking for that. Just trying to think of like other games to do, especially ones that like aren't gonna cost me $12 a month. I don't understand the Game Pass problem that we're having. I mean, this is Minecraft. I don't mind if we have to buy it outright because we'll use it a lot, but like this was like a different game, I'd probably be like way angrier. Like we spent a lot of money on the Game Pass and then it's not working. And then like even though it's like it says we have Game Pass, but then it says we need to buy Game Pass to play this, and then they even if it was like, oh, like you have basic and you need premium, that would also be fine. But then like to charge us full price for like the upgrade for the month, that's insane. Like that shouldn't happen either. Like this is all God, this is why I hate friggin' Microsoft, Xbox. Hate it. Hate it, hate it. And like I know there's a way to stream from PlayStation. I might set that up at one point, and then we can just worry about streaming PlayStation games. The only thing is, I don't know exactly how that ends up working when you connect it to your Twitch. I don't know if it will have the menus and stuff, or if I have to like download like a third program to fix it all. But we'll look into that because it's easier to like stream PlayStation game or a Switch game. I wouldn't mind sitting down with Switch. I would 100% play Grandia until beating it. Grandia 2 especially. Grandia 2 is like my favorite game of all time. And I know that they have like an HD remaster pack on Switch. Even if like I can like find a way to stream from my Dreamcast, I would love to do that. Maybe we'll like set up a webcam and just videotape our stream. My Dreamcast is like hooked up and set up to output HD. It's like not a lot of people know that, but like Dreamcast innately outputs HD, but then it gets down converted for the times. So you can buy a special plug that'll like keep it HD for the output. But kind of like messes with like the menu a bit. And it doesn't work with every game, but it does work with Grandia 2. But also like they sold like the Grandia HD remake, the Grandia 2 HD remake. Like that, guys, that wasn't like a remake. That was just literally they just released the original. They already had it. But yeah, I would love to like figure out how we can like maybe set this up to do handhelds. I have like a bunch of stuff on like my Vita that I would love play nonstop. I have like stuff on my Game Boy I would love to play. Might look in to what we can do that is not Microsoft related. Because like if I can avoid Microsoft, I am going to. Oops. There we go. I mean, looking good. Looking good. Oh, we've passed 15 hours. Congratulations, everybody. Need to remember to keep an eye on my blood sugar. Itchy nose. Thank you, Coffee Streambot. You're my only friend. Ugh. And like these, I wish I had a normal, healthy spine. Um. Um. Anyway, it's Thursday now, guys. I mean, it's been Thursday for a while, but it's Thursday now. So happy Thursday. Boop, 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 boop. Whoop. Happy. Oh, God. Song stuck in my head and I can't do anything about it. The doors here? Is that what I was doing? Wall, one, door. Wish I could make this like one item longer. I'll take this for now. Right. Boop. 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 I feel like I didn't do this on the other side. I feel like I forgot. Which I mean is fine. I know people were telling me to use like glowstone earlier. I do probably need to like maybe like make this wall out of glowstone. that like provide like enough light for everything. Does that just like look like garbage? That does look like garbage, doesn't it? What if we make it out of the crying obsidian? Because this stuff does glow like a bit. Then it's like still on theme. And it's still like providing light. And like, yeah. Feels like it's doing like a job, kind of. Remember not to trap myself in the wrong side of this. Fix that now before it becomes a problem. There. Like lit up. It's on theme. Does its job. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay. Feel somewhat decent about that. I am shocked. I feel like in the past 15 hours of playing this would have hurt my like mouse hand by now. I will say that that hasn't happened yet. And I am quite surprised that it hasn't happened yet. Don't know why it hasn't happened yet. Is it my mouse is more ergonomic these days? Is it my hand is more tolerant these days? I don't know. I don't know. Chalked it up to one of my absolutely horrendous impressions. Ooh. Whoop. So easy I can do it with my eyes closed. See? Look at me go. Probably shouldn't do that. People accuse me of falling asleep and, I don't know, sleep, walk, clicking. Those brilliant bastards. How did they know? God, it's getting hot in here again. You think it'd be my PC, but like my PC is like so nice and cold. There's so many fans, and every single one of them is blowing cold air. Every single one. So like, where is all this heat coming from? It's so hot. There's no way it's this blanket's making me overheat. Because like this blanket, I think it's like impossible for this blanket to make me overheat. 1 second. Open the closest window slightly more just to get a bit more of like cold air in here. Also, shirt. But there we go. Shirt by Jay McKenna can be found at Jay McKenna Stories on Redbubble. On all social medias, really. Any and all. Hair is such a staticky mess. It hasn't even been 24 hours since I've showered, and my hair is nothing but static. Where'd all the moisture go? It ran away. It ran friggin' away. Like it back. Static. Does anyone know if that movie's still happening? They were gonna do like a live action Static Shock. I haven't heard anything in a while. It's like he's like one of my favorite superheroes, and I was very excited that they were gonna do a live action, and then I stopped hearing any news. I hope it wasn't cut when the DC cinematic universe shenanigan takeover stuff happened. That'd be a bad idea. I think a lot of people would love the Static Shock movie. Honestly, focused more on like the entertaining storylines and not the like like super preachy ones. Like a lot of the episodes had like very important lessons isn't the word. Messages. But like some of them were like message, throat. Ugh. It's like there are better ways to do it, guys. You can educate people without choking them on it. That's not my kink. So there were fishies down there, but they seem to have swam away. I'm gonna have to remember to like make like a courtyard koi pond or something. Whoop. Also, can everyone see like the open skull in the water below us? Actually, it looks like it's like on top of like a devil fruit. That's pretty cool. Like skull, like face, skull nose, skull eye, another skull eye, bottom of the skull jaw, and like behind it's like the devil fruit. Stem fruit. Devil fruit. Ha. Yeah, that are I'm so tired I'm starting to see things. Hallucinating. Ooh. This is rough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not copyright infringement if I don't do the hook. Hi. Don't live in a desert, guys. It's so dry. It's so dry. And then it's cold at weird times and it's hot at weird times. Guaranteed this summer at some point it will get hot enough to cook food outside. It will. It does every year. Meanwhile, yesterday, April 30th, we had a snowstorm. A snowstorm so bad there was zero visibility on the road. You could not see. We didn't know it was snowing and we tried to go out and we were on the road for about all of 5 seconds before we realized that like we can't drive in it. We can't. It was there zero visibility. April freaking 30th. Like, come on. Meanwhile, today it rained and it got up to 17. It's very annoying. I mean, mostly how dry everything is. The dryness is annoying. But like, just don't do it, guys. Deserts were not made for humans to live in. I feel bad for anyone who like has nothing but a desert around them to live in. And you're probably going, well, you're in Canada. There's only one desert there. Why don't you just leave it? Because when you're a sick person, the only place you really can live is Alberta because none of the other provinces give you livable wage. I mean, even Alberta doesn't technically give you livable wage, but at least it gives you more than everywhere else. So, like, you have to make it stretch to work, but at least you can stretch it to work, whereas other provinces, you can't even do that. If the cost of living in BC is like $2,500 a month and they're only giving you like $1,000, then yeah, inconducive to life. Anyway, that is the sob story of why I'm stuck in this desert for the rest of my life. Unless some of the other provinces get their stuff together. Or unless the federal government does something and makes a federal program instead of a provincial one. That would also be nice and helpful. And you're probably like, but they do have a federal program. It's called disability benefits. But yeah, that doesn't actually pay a lot, number one. And number two, they actually take that out of your provincial benefits. And they tax it. So, really, there's literally like no benefits to it. It's actually very detrimental. The more you know. That's why I get to do fun, entertaining things like this for you, because I don't have a job or an income. I get to sit here and build castles and pretend that these castles are my own. And live out my life in luxury in the evil castle. The evil, intimidating castle that I will give tours of at some point. Some point. I think, like, we were discussing it with, like, some people on the stream earlier. You, like, skipped that part of the video, or however you're viewing this. But yeah, so we're gonna probably have this set up as, like, an official server of ours at some point. And then when we do that, people who subscribe to our Ko-fi, or I think we can give perks to people who subscribe to our Twitch. So like people who subscribe to our Ko-fi, or once we get affiliate, if we ever get affiliate, people who subscribe to our Twitch, or if we ever get monetized on YouTube, people who subscribe to that, I know we are allowed to give perks to. You'll all get like the password in like a newsletter basically every month, and you'll be able to come into the server and hang out. The server will be closed for like the play until passing out stream, so that I don't have to like fight people while building stuff, but you guys will get access to like tour it and stuff. Maybe we'll do like maybe instead of like a Ko-fi, although I think we can do tiers for Ko-fi too. We might do like a premium tier where like we'll build you like a house in our village, and that'll be like your house. You can like request things that you want in your house. Or like we'll tier it where it's like tier 1 you get like a shack. And tier 2 you get a house. Tier 3 you get like a really nice house. Tier 4 you get like a house with like land and like a horse. Horse is all yours. Maybe we'll see. Be interesting. We need to like build the server first, and then maybe we'll like do Minecraft every other month, and then in between these we'll do like, I don't know, other games. Would people like that? Comment. Give us your ideas. We're thirsty for ideas. We're parched. I just told you we're in a dry desert. We need more ideas. I am an actor. Whoop. Sorry. Again, I find myself funny. I know others don't, but I do. That's all that matters. The Terminator music is probably copywritten, I would assume. I'd be very shocked if that was public domain. I'm only asking because I'm very tempted to sing it right. Oops. Is this how I do it? I feel like I built... Yeah, I definitely built it out. I'm getting concerned. Like, I feel like I'm being too silent now. I don't know if I, like, hit a wall and I'm, like, waiting to wake up again. Maybe maybe sorta, kinda? Or if it's just figure shit. Drums! Hey, drums! How do you like it? Wait, hang on. How do you like it? Woo! 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 Looking good? A lot of work in this, man. It's like it's double walled too, so even if one of it does get breached, it would need like a second attack to get through. Like, this is like structurally sound. It's also been like 15 and a half hours and it's nowhere near done. As you can see, there's still like 3 more sections of wall that need to be finished before I can even like start on the castle or the courtyard. I think it's looking good so far. Switching over to games demos category. Do you think so? I don't know. I would not know more than you, honestly. Can I change that kind of thing without stopping the stream? Or do I have to like start a new one? You can? Okay. Well, give me 1 second then. Let's try it then, shall we? Well, first of all, I'm gonna change that to this then. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, that means I don't really need to have it labeled as a mature game either because the category does it for me. Although I might leave the mature language tag. I don't know. I don't know what other castle. Yeah, we'll take it castle. What else can we tag it? Marathon? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Marathon stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's get rid of that one too. And then we'll switch it to marathon. No, I'll just marathon stream. Curator games, give her vanity. Done. Oh, it did update it. Look at that. I was kind of scared to like try to update it. I did marathon and marathon stream instead of 24-hour. So like, figure that. They don't have an I'm crazy category. I'm not that crazy. It's only been 15 and a half hours. I haven't been awake for like a full 24 yet. But it was a good idea to like change it because yeah, I think the problem with the Minecraft server is that I think it's either like a lot of like younger people watching Minecraft videos or like the older ones want to watch like insanely modded servers and stuff and like, you know, the like big streamers, whereas we're obviously not a big streamer, clearly. And ours was like rated 18 plus because I swear. Yeah, it's like it's a much smaller category too. It's like a fourth of the size of the Minecraft one. So yeah, you're right. No, we're more likely to like have people stumble across it on a smaller category. Plus, the game's demo category automatically labels it as mature, so I don't need to like tag it as that anymore, which also helps. It was a good idea. I was scared though because like I didn't want to like change the name or change the category or something, and then have Twitch like glitch on me and then lose 16 hours of footage. But no, it claims to have worked, so good to know. Anyway. What has you awake at this perfectly normal time? 8:30 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9:30 here. I definitely was not being sarcastic when I said perfectly normal time. I was more so being envious than anything, I guess. No, it was more envy. It's like I wish I was like waking up right now. That'd be great. You missed me really lose my mind at about 6 in the morning. I just lip synced a bunch of songs in a row because I was bored as hell and there was no one here to talk to. Pop. Like, how do you avoid copyright infringement? You don't attach audio to the songs that you're singing. Oh, advertise the stream. Yeah, we posted in the only like Twitch Reddit that allows you to like advertise your Twitch. Seems counterintuitive, but only one of the Twitch Reddits allows you to advertise your stream. We posted there about this, and then like every 2 hours we're basically saying like, hey, I'm still awake and still streaming on both our Facebook, our Instagram, and our Twitter. We've had people stop by from the Twitter, although most of them were like trying to sell me stuff, trying to be like, hey, I'll follow you if you follow me, and by the way, I sell Twitch display pictures and banners if you're interested. And then they leave with before I respond. And it's just like, yeah. Okay. So you stopped in to like get me to buy your product, and then you like spit out your ad and then left. You didn't even bother to like try to sell me on it or like sweet talk me or anything, you know, like a salesperson should. You just told me that you existed and then you took off. Yes, I definitely want to buy your product. 100%. Seems like a great idea. I already forget where that's supposed to go, so. Honestly, I was kind of expecting more people to see, like, oh, they've been streaming for like a significant amount of time. I'm going to stop in and see what the hell all that's about, but none of that's happened either. It's a little weird. But then again, I'm a millennial and I don't really understand how any of this works. The last time, like before we started all of these like RenP streams and like the community fan game stream and stuff, like the last time I was on Twitch before that was like I think when Twitch came out. Which is like a very, very different thing altogether. Like, this is nowhere near the same anymore. To the point where I'm just like, yeah, okay, I admit I'm like old. I don't get it. I think I'm doing a good job. I've had people say that I'm doing a good job. I don't know if I believe them. Title shows play until passing out Minecraft. Oh, really? In the category. I mean, yeah. We've been trying to like look at it on different systems. Like we have it running on a TV and a phone and stuff to like make sure it like looks okay. But yeah, we never really went and checked the category specifically. So thank you. We don't know what we're doing. We're a team of over 30s who've not touched any of this in a very long time. So we're just kind of winging it. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I messed that up. We're trying to like at least do what we can. What is driving me nuts though is like people who like aren't following me on anything are like liking and like I don't know, commenting and stuff on um our tweets that we're doing this. But then they're like not coming to watch or like retweeting it or anything. It's just like why are you don't know me, so like why are you liking my tweet and then not doing anything with it? Tell people, damn it, retweet it, something. Just like it and leave. My god, I feel so used. So yeah, we wanted to call it play until passing out because we figured that eventually the abbreviation would be more marketable. As like, hey, we're doing a puppo, and then like calling all our followers puppies. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy, we're doing a puppo. Boop-a-da-beppo. We chose it for like future marketing purposes, not current ones. But yeah, I didn't actually realize that like the category would be cutting off so much at the title. Like, why let me make the title that long if you're gonna bloody cut it off in the end? So I don't know. I'll like brainstorm some more. 1, 2. That's what we did. 1, 2. Yes. Oops. Pressing the wrong clicker. forget. I think. But, let's say that's where I was putting these. Better results. If not, you can fire me. I mean, free labor is the best labor. No. Thank you. Like literally, like any advice you guys, anybody wants to give us, we are gladly accepting it because it's not. We're not gonna pretend that we know what we're doing. We don't. We have no idea. We're winging it. Oops. We're winging it and enjoying the ride while we do. To be fair, we're not like obsessed with like getting a following or anything like that. This is more so like I wanted an excuse to like play video games again because it's been a while since I've like sat down to play them. And like the Renpy streams we're doing are like Jay is making that game no matter what. Like we need to learn how to code in Renpy no matter what and stuff like that. So like we might as well stream that we're doing it. And then yeah, like the community fan game, it's just like a cool idea and it's like a local project and it just seemed like it would be fun to like play it while it's getting developed. Yeah. So like if we get followers, like if we get affiliate, that'd be great because then we can make our own emotes. And I know Jay like really wants to draw us some emotes. Um but again, that's like a ridiculous reason I think for wanting to be affiliate so that we could have custom emotes. Um but yeah, like we're losing money on these. That's fine. Like we're spending our own money to do these and that's fine. We set up a Ko-fi just in case like people wanted to like donate, but we're not expecting to get anywhere near the amount of money that we're spending every month to do these. Like I spent a lot of money on like pop and snacks to do this specific stream just because I was excited and I wanted to do it. But yeah, if we can like make it like easier for people to like watch and have fun with us, then that's fine too. The more people that like stop in and talk to me, the easier it is for me to stay awake. So there's that. Very difficult to hop off for breakfast, isn't it? I'm not trying to like guilt you, but it's nice to have people to talk to. you can like eat breakfast with your phone. Nah, dude, if you're hungry, go eat. Food is life. Food takes precedent. I'm wearing a bloody have a slice of pie shirt. Come on. Food above all. Okay. This corner's a little different than the other ones. Like it wouldn't really make sense to have like a tower in the courtyard. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's appreciated. But like I also understand that, like, that's not. I mean, I don't know anyone who would want to watch Minecraft for like 16 hours. Oh, to be fair, we're almost at 16 hours, which means we're going to be taking like a 10-minute break if you want to like run and get food and come back or something like that. Dude, I said I would test your demo. You can like reach out. You gave our email out a million times. Let us know. We'll do it. Unless you're like still like working on the demo and you just want me to do it once like the demo's done kind of dealy. You like waiting for like production to finish kind of shenanigan. But yeah, like I'm definitely on board. That was 1, 2. What? 1, 2. Where? Ah! That does. Okay. On the PvP, you're just going into hibernation. So that's all over. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Because like obviously I'll end up falling asleep again once I'm done this stream. But like, yeah. Um. I don't know. Send me a whisper on this, or like send a message on one of our social media. They're all the socials are the same. They're all at J McKenna Stories. Um, just like give me somewhere I can contact you when I wake up. Because like after this stream, I'm clearly gonna pass out for like a couple more days, and then when I wake up from that, I can send you a message and we can like pick a day to do it. Also, do you want me to like game test it to like find the flaws in it, or like game like demo it to be like, this is what's fun, this is what feels awkward? Because like I can stress test it, or I can just like play it and then play it honestly. Okay, all right, sounds good. Is this the same size? Ah! Did I make this the same size as the other ones? Let's say yes. Although if that's a thing, that's a thing, and that's a thing, that's a thing. We need to push this out another. That's a thing. That's a thing. You know, there, there. That's a thing. Shoot. Do this wrong. That. Corner. Oh no, it did work the first time. Ah! Yeesh. Okay, anyway, yeah, we just hit like 16 hours. So like 10-minute break. So if you want to like get yourself like a bowl of cereal and come back or whatever. I feel bad if you're being like, I'm not gonna eat breakfast because I'm gonna keep you company like that. That makes me sad. Everyone should eat. So yeah, you're waiting for it to show up. I'm gonna type this here in case anybody comes while we're on the break. And what time? Look at that impeccable timing, my goodness. To the minute. Except I'm already regretting not taking a 15. I will say, like, the craziest part of this is not like the sleep part, it's the back hurting part. I need to like invest in like one of those insane chiropractic chairs. Like the insane ones. Like we 3D scan your back and make one custom designed to make sure your spine never has weight on it ever again. I need to win a lottery, is what I'm saying. Okay. Let's get back to it. Back to do it. Get back to it. And if that song that exists, I apologize. Still waiting on the auto-tune supercut of all the crap I sang over the extended period of time that I've been streaming this. Ah! Fuck. Shit. I mean, I guess technically I should probably do this as I go along. Make it easier. I think it's almost time for more caffeine. Somehow managed to like, I've only had 2 pops and 1 chocolate so far, and that's like significantly less than normal. Like insanely less than insanely less than normal. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because I feel like it just means that the caffeine's gonna run out like way more soon, and I'm just gonna fall asleep instead of being as awake as possible. Get out of here, tree. Nobody likes you, Birch. Whoop. Whoop. That Birch had it coming. It killed my mom. Oh god. I thought that was like just a dark black sky in the background. I didn't realize it was my wall. I mean, perfect. That's the intimidation I want to be putting out there. Just absolute fear that the night sky is blacked out. You know it's good when you, like, scare yourself with your own creation. It's, like, the perfect... What did I get stuck on? It's, like, the perfect indicator of, like, yup, you did shit right. That's scary as fuck. How do I angle this? Oh. There we go. Boop. Boop. There's so many holes, I can't do it that way. Damn. Have to do survival if doing this. And create forever. Yeah, like originally we had it so that monsters would spawn at night, at least. And then, I don't know who changed it. Someone changed it to peaceful at some point. Probably during a test to make sure that the game is running. And then we didn't realize that until, like, later. And, like, we can change it back, but, like, my eyes are, like, really poor, and it's really hard for me to see at night. So, like, it's hard for me to, like, actually create at night. So we were, like, just changing it to day all the time anyway, which means nothing would spawn anyway. Like, we'll change the rules of the server to, like, have enemies and stuff once I'm done building, but there's really no point right now. We're kind of thinking that, like, once I've finished building stuff, that, we'll make access to the server like a perk for, like, subscribers. They'll get, like, a new password every month, and then they'll come on, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll even make them, like, little houses and stuff. Because if we tier the perks, then, like, I can build them, like, huts or houses or mansions, or, like, give them land with horses and shit, and then we'll just make it so that they can't, like, destroy anything while they're here, but they can, like, come and hang out and do shit. Take a tour of the massive castle I'm putting so many hours into building. Are there normal mobs? There's like mobs of, like, animals and stuff running around right now, if that's what you mean. But, like, if you're talking, like, normal, like, zombie mobs, then, like, no, not on peaceful. On peaceful, there's only, like, I don't even think the animals will attack you if you attack them first. I think they just run away. They're like, oh shit, violence. Can I name more than just the wolves? I thought you could only name the tamed wolves. Can you name other animals? I mean, you're like, you subscribed, didn't you? Or am I insane? Or, like, followed? Yeah, you followed. I'll just name a pig after you instead of a wolf. That's fine. Because, like, you were one of the first 15 to follow, so, like, you were gonna get a wolf. Like, a tamed one. But if I can name a pig after you, yeah, I'll do that instead. I don't care. Really? Again, it's been 14 years since I played this. It's changed so much. Like, I literally, like, I knew you could name and tame wolves now, but, like, I literally don't even remember being able to do that the last time I played this game. Like, maybe you could. Or no, I think you could, like, you could tame, like, one. And now you can tame, like, 15. There's bees and cherry blossoms now, I guess. Yeah, so I've run into bees already on this server. Originally, I wanted to build this castle in, like, a cherry blossom forest, but it, like, I couldn't see one. Like, I couldn't see the biome anywhere. And then I kind of figured that, like, an evil castle, I mean, it looks more intimidating when it's on a mountain anyway. just built on a mountain. We'll find a Sakura Grove later. Like, I don't know, put a village there or something. Put a temple. God, yeah, I really can't do this way, can I? Ah, that's so annoying. Alright. I'm just gonna fall off the edge every instead. It's like amazing timing on the train whistle. My god, I'm like psychic. Back when we played, we didn't need the end. I mean, yeah, back when we played, we didn't... Storyline. Quests. Pfft, the shit you talking about? I'm not even listening to it. I think it would have driven me nuts if I had to listen to it for like 16 hours straight. I have it on so that like people watching like have something to listen to when I'm not talking, but yeah, this is not my favorite. I'm listening to Spotify whenever I don't have a headache from the headphones. Yeah, I listened, like I've been listening to it for like an hour or two at a time, but like the headphone, like I'm the type that gets a headache even if I like put my hair in a ponytail. So like wearing the headphones for extended period of time hurts. So I'm doing it in bursts. I'm also like super tempted to sing the songs that I'm listening to while I'm listening to them, and that would be like a big copyright no-no. Hence why I did like a lip sync thing earlier. That'll be on the YouTube. So if you eventually get bored, when this gets posted to the YouTube video, it'll be in the... Oh god. It'll be in the second part, like part 2 that gets posted to YouTube. Because YouTube only allows 12-hour videos. I did like I lip synced 10 songs, and I basically put it out there that like the first person that can name the song and like the artist or like version that I was lip syncing will get free merch. I'll send them like a shirt. Actually, even better, I'll send them... I know what the next design Jay's gonna be doing is, and it's kind of music related, so I'll send them Jay's June design on a shirt. So once those go up on YouTube, if you want to participate in that, go right ahead. I do think most of the song, because like it was just on shuffle, so I just sang the first 10 that came on. I do think most of them are very, very easy. There is one hard one, but at the same time, like there are like significant hints in the streams. Because like every song that came on basically was something that I had already mentioned within the first several hours. Like the hardest song that came up is like 1 degree of separation away from something that I was talking about earlier in the stream. So like, and that's like the hardest one. Like it's possible. It's possible to do it. I gave hints for some of them too. And there's no end date. Legit. First person to post the right answer or send me, like DM me the right answer, they're gonna get it, so. I also highly encourage people to like make videos of me lip syncing to completely incorrect songs. Splice the video with audio to songs that are definitely wrong. Make me laugh. Go right ahead. Funny. I'm basically just trying to find ways to entertain myself at this point, though. It's like, this would be a cool contest, and then I don't have to talk for, like, 10 songs worth of time. Every time! Thank you for calling it a neat idea, though. I was happy with it, but... I like things when they are neat. Ugh, God. I don't know, you just need to, like, mention a topic that I can, like, get into, like, an anger about. That's, like, the only thing that, like, I can go on for a significant period of time about. Because, like, the things that I like, I'm just like, yeah, no, they're great. I love them. But, like, the things that I hate, yeah, I can rip them apart for a significant amount of time, so. Why is it always my gut reaction to scream when I fall off the edge in Minecraft? It's not like I'm gonna die. Not like I'm gonna lose my shit. So what the hell? I don't know. I feel like my hobbies are like not too niche, but like I read like a lot of manga and webcomics and stuff. But like because I read so much of it, I'm at the point where like I've read so many titles that like no one's ever heard of, that like, and like the majority of what I've read now has been stuff that people have never heard of, that like I can't even talk about it because then everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? No one can relate. Um no, like one specific thing I love to talk about, like I don't know, like I have the most knowledge about One Piece, but like I'm also like heavily aware that people get like super bored talking about One Piece. So like I don't know if I like per se talking about it, because like I can sense the boredom of everybody when I'm talking about it, kind of thing. That's why like at least if I'm like angry at something, I can like rant about its flaws for like a long time. But when I like something, I can like immediately sense when someone's just like, "Ugh, why won't she shut up about this?" And it's just like, want I don't want your opinion about the fact that I can't shut up about it to like tarnish your opinion about the series. Think about that by default. Sorry, my nose is itchy. It's a stretch to call me a streamer. Like, we started doing this, like, again, we're basically just doing this because, like, we would be doing this stuff anyway, and we're like, well, we might as well, like, put it on Twitch and then, like, have conversations with people whilst doing it, instead of just being bored by yourselves kind of thing, because, like, coding's boring. Like, it's starting with that Rempy thing, because, like, we need to learn how to use Rempy so that we can make the game that Jay wants to make. So, like, we were gonna have to sit down and do that tutorial anyway. We were gonna have to sit down and, like, code the game anyway. And we figured if we, like, streamed Twitch while we did it, we wouldn't be as bored, because we both have, like, coding experience, and we both know how absolutely tedious as hell it is. And then, yeah, we also have, like, game dev backgrounds, too, and, like, game testing backgrounds, play testing backgrounds. So, like, we know how to do it, one. We have fun doing it too, and like we know how important it is to like do it, especially for smaller games. So then when like Curtis was talking about his fan game that he was making, and like he lives so close to us, we were like, well, like, why don't we play it for you and like help you figure out what needs to be done because we know how to do that kind of thing. And he was like, yeah, all for it. So then we streamed that. And again, this is just because like it's been a long time since I've had like time to play games. So I figured if I like did it in this format, it's kind of like being like, yeah, I have to do it, right? You can talk forever about bugs or space or Back to the Future. You and Curtis should like get together. Don't normally talk to me about those things, but that's the kind of stuff I was asking about. And if you want a never-ending conversation, bring up Back to the Future with Curtis. The next time we are going to be like doing his game once a month. We've agreed on that. We don't have like a date yet for when we're doing his next one, but like the next time he's on, pop in and just start asking him about Back to the Future. That'll get him talking. I was supposed to focus on gaming on those streams, and like I had to like talk a lot last time and I kept dying because of it. So get him talking about Back to the Future so that I can focus on not dying in his game. I don't know, because like everything that I like am passionate about telling people about, like, oh, you gotta read this, yeah, you gotta watch this, oh, you gotta see this. It's all like super niche stuff no one's ever heard of, and then they're like, oh, yeah, that sounds cool, and they never do it. It's just like, why bother then? At least if I rant about why something's bad, there's like results. Either the person gets pissed off that I'm hating on something that they like, or they agree and we can bond over mutual hatred, or they've never seen the property and I convince them to never see it and never waste their time with it. Point being, there's results. Just wanted to know about me. I don't know. One Piece is like a big one, big one. I've been reading slash watching it since it came out in 1998. And I've like read and watched it front to back multiple times. Also, that BS about, oh, it's so long. I could never start it because I could never catch up. Like, my boyfriend had never, ever seen it before. I caught him up in like 8 months. 8 months. I caught him up before all of the anniversary episodes aired. Last summer. So, like, it's possible, and it's actually very easy to do. So, like, everybody who's just like, it's too long, I can't do it. I was like, no, you just don't want to, and you're using that as an excuse, so maybe don't use that as an excuse. Or the people that are like, I've never watched it, but it's too long, so, like, it can't be good, because it's just continuously going. It's like, no, like, it's a very, 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 very well-written story, and, like, offhand one-line comments made by, like, a secondary character in, like, chapter 5 become important 1,000 chapters later. Like, everything is planned. And, like, if you're a fan of it, and you read it, and you like it, then you like the fact that it's so long, because it's not like it's, like, nothing in it is filler. Nothing in it is unimportant. It all becomes important eventually. So, like it's world building, but it's world building where, like, each, like, little tiny fact that seems insignificant eventually becomes significant down the line. which is what makes it great to read. So like people that are like, oh, it's so long, it's just like, well, yeah, it's so long because like there's that much information in it, and like that's why we like to read it, is because like Oda, who's like the writer, Oda put like a lot of effort into making sure that every bit of information in it is important. And it's really cool when you like read a chapter and you're like, oh, I remember that they kind of talked about this 15 years ago. Now it's so important that like it's changing the entire plot of everything that's happening. Cool. Just one of those things. But yeah, I don't know. Outside of that, I'm like a big Fallout fan. I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan. Uh, Again, I read like a fucking shit ton of manga and webcomics and graphic novels, and but like most of those are like things that people have never ever heard of in their life. And that's fine, but like me being like, oh, have you ever heard of I don't know what the hell's the one freaking sitting on my shelf right now, like Shiawase Kise Sanshom, or fuck, I don't even remember what the other one's called. It has a longer title. It's just like, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But my Japanese is like weird. So like I don't know, it's just like the way my brain works. If I hear Japanese, or if I see the romanji of it, or like most hiragana or most katakana, I can understand it. I'm pretty bad with kanji, like pretty bad with kanji. Um, but like my brain, like I can understand it, but then like I can't, if I want to like say something back, my brain doesn't want to translate the other way. If that makes sense. Like I spent like a full 90 days like touring Japan. Like I started in the north and I did like a counterclockwise circle. I like stopped everywhere. I saw like everything. I went to like I took like fucking 10-cent ferries into the middle of nowhere to a barely populated island to see a castle that's been abandoned for forever kind of trip. Kanji, it was a bright idea to draw full pictures for sounds. Honestly, well, like, that's the thing. The other thing is, like, the whole reason Japan has kanji in the first place, they had a writing system, and then China invaded and like forced kanji onto them. And then like the Buddhists wanted to simplify kanji, so they simplified it into the other two alphabets, the kanas. And like you think Japan would be like, okay, well, like that's our Japanese library. Like we took an invader's library and we simplified it, and like that's our alphabet. But instead, they still kept a lot of the Chinese library as well. Like they could very easily just switch to nothing but hiragana and katakana, but like they refuse to for whatever reason. The good news is, like, if you're in Japan, most signs that have kanji on them will have, like, the kana written above or below. So it doesn't come up often, but it does come up if, like, you want to, like, read a book in Japanese, which sucks because I want to read books in Japanese. But yeah, like, I spent, like, a full 90 days doing, like, all of Japan. Like, not just, like, Tokyo, Osaka. Like, I did, like, a bunch of rural, middle of nowhere, no one speaks English Japan. And, like, I was fine. Like, people would stop and ask me questions in Japanese. I would 100% understand them, but I wouldn't be able to answer them because, like, my brain doesn't like to go English to Japanese, but it can go Japanese to English. Like, I don't know why. Oop. Ah, shit. That entire row needs to be deleted. Like, you'll notice if I ever say any words in Japanese, like, Jay's one picture is Harajuku Yukiona. Like, I try to pronounce everything properly. It really bugs my ear when I hear people butcher the pronunciation, but the good news is, like, there's, like, a decent amount of people who, like, understand English in Japan, and, like, they're like scared you're gonna speak English to them, but, like, for the most part, like, there's signs in English everywhere. So, like, even if you can't read Japanese, it's pretty easy to, like, navigate around the country. I think I had to ask somebody a question once, and it was um like a public officer, so, like, he knew English, but, like, other than that, I don't think I had to, like, desperately ask anybody anything the whole time. And, like, simple answers I can do. Like, yes, no, sorry, please say that again, I didn't understand you. Stuff like that I can do. Oh, yeah, fun. I want to go back. I haven't been there since, like, 2019. Like, I basically went the year before COVID hit. So, like, I'd be very interested to see, like, all the new stuff that got implemented after COVID. Like, their automated stores, and they have, like, new automations for a lot of their subways and stuff. I really want to see, like, what the changes are, kind of thing. But when I go to Japan, I, like, go to Japan, so, like, I need to save up a lot more money before I even attempt. Where is he in Japan, or is he just going all over? Honestly, I wish we would adopt their mask system, because their mask system was always like, oh, you have a cold, it's the polite thing to do to cover your mouth with a mask. And, like, if we had had that system to begin with, people wouldn't have been such jerks about wearing masks when COVID hit. About it infringing their rights and stuff. Also, like, to note, I legitimately have a condition. I am, like, they call it CO2 hypersensitivity, where, like, literally normal levels of CO2 make me feel like I am dying. Like, they've had to stop medical procedures on me before because of it. And, like, even I can wear the freaking masks. So if that's the case, then, like, people, like, all these people getting doctor's notes that they medically can't wear masks, BS. It's not a thing. Not a thing, they're liars. Yeah, anywhere. Where is he in Japan? Japan is a vast landscape of awesomeness. So, shoot. 1, 2. Was I doing it 2? Yeah, I was doing it over. 2 over. Different places, possibly Okayama. I mean, this time of year, like the north will be really nice with like sakura and stuff. Oops. Okayama was okay. It wasn't my favorite. Ah, fine. Bin the stupid ladder. Oh, well, that's nice. It's nice to like be there with someone who like knows where to go. Basically, I went by myself. Oop. And like it's not like it's hard to get around when you're by yourself. It's just like people tried to kidnap me 3 times. 3 times. And like the way they do it, they don't like kidnap you. They walk up and they grab you by the wrist, like in the middle of a crowd. They'll walk up and grab you by the wrist and then start pulling you towards like an alley. And then if you just go like stop, or if they say something in Japanese and you just go, I don't understand. Because like some of them will be like, come with me, and like some of them will just do it silently. So if you just like firmly plant your feet and be like, I'm not, like, you're pulling my wrist but I'm not moving, or if they say something to you and you just go, I don't understand, then they just let you go and they walk away. It's like they're like the most polite kidnappers. Like they don't want to cause a scene, but they're trying to kidnap you. It's like really weird. Whoops. They'll fully try to drag you into an alleyway or like down, like wherever it's nowhere. They take you from the middle of the crowd and they try to bring you somewhere that is not crowded. And you're just like, no, buddy, I'm not going with you. And then they're like, then they give up and walk away. Yeah, they're basically banking on like tourists either not understanding what's going on or like the pushover type of person who they're just like, oh, okay, I guess we're going this way now. Like they're just looking for the type of people who like would be more like curious or confused about what's going on than like take 2 seconds to resist what's going on. But like, I'm sorry, you grab my wrist and you start pulling me in a direction, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna plant my legs and be like, can I help you? To be fair though, the worst thing that happened to me on my Japan trip was like I met someone who lives in North America And like we were in line for like a ride, and we were both in like the single riders line. But for some reason, the single riders line, the wait was like an hour and a half, and like the doubles line was like going super fast because they would basically just always put doubles on unless it was like a group of 3, and then they would put like a single rider on with them, kind of thing. Um, so we're like, hey, we're the 2 white people here. Let's like let's do doubles instead, and then we don't waste an hour and a half in line to go on the ride. Okay, cool. So like we did that, and like this was the like you could take pictures on this ride and stuff. So like we both took pictures. We like sat opposite side, both took pictures from like our respective sides and stuff. And then we like talked a little bit about like, oh, like why are you here? He said he was there because he likes to travel and take vacation and stuff, and he was by himself because his fiance, note, his fiance, um, couldn't get the time off work to come on this specific trip, so he was like there by himself. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm here by myself because like that's how I travel. Like I didn't give him any details or anything, but I was like, yeah, like that's how I travel. I'm here by myself. He had like asked where I was going next, and I was like, oh, I'm going to like this district for dinner, and they were like, oh, I haven't been there yet. And I was like, well, I was like, if you want to come, like if you don't want to go by yourself and you want to come, I'm going there tonight, so like you can come if you want. So like he came, we saw the district, we both grabbed like ramen for dinner, and then we went back to our prospective hotels. We added each other on Facebook so we could exchange photos, and then literally did not speak to each other for 3 years. 3 years. And again, he lived in the States. He lived East Coast States, and I'm West Coast Canada. All of a sudden, like 3 years later, 2022 comes around, and he sends me a message saying that he's traveling again, but because of COVID, he can't go to many places. So he's going to come to Canada because it was like one of the few places he could go to with COVID rules and stuff. And if he came to like where I am, could I like tell him what to see while he was here? And like again, no red flags on this because we hadn't talked for 3 years, number 1. And number 2, like I live next to the mountains. Like this is a tourist destination. Like a lot of people come here to see the mountains and stuff. So I was like, well, I have like plans for like the week that you want to come here because there was a Comic-Con here the week he wanted to come. So I was like, I have plans to go to the Comic-Con that's here while you're here. But like if you want to like see a hockey game in Canada, I'll be able to like go to a hockey game one night. And he's like, well, I want to see the mountains. And I was like, well, yeah, like go ahead, see the mountains. They're like right there. I was like, I'm telling you, I do not have a lot of time to like hang out because I have previous plans. But if you're here, we can like catch a hockey game. And then like I told him like what places to check out in the mountains and stuff. So he drives like the 3 days across America, gets here, spends the entirety of the time not talking. He even bought tickets to the Comic-Con to come to the Comic-Con with like me and like a bunch of my friends. Didn't talk the entire time. The entire time. And then once Comic-Con was over, he asked if I wanted to go to the mountains with him for like a couple days, and I was like, no, we don't. And then that pissed him off. So then he leaves he drives the 3 days back home and then sends me a bunch of messages on Facebook about how he had driven all the way out here because he had thought that we would start a relationship, that we would like start dating if he did. Like absolutely psychotic. And I was like, what that? I was like, you haven't talked to me in 3 years. He's like, well, I didn't think you would hold that against me. And then he topped it off with, uh, I didn't talk to you for 3 years because I was engaged at the time and my fiance um thought that I liked you and that I wanted to cheat on her with you. So I wasn't allowed to talk to you for 3 years. But then I broke up with my fiance, so and like I've liked you ever since I met you 3 years ago. It's like, okay, so your fiance was right, number one. Number two, you just admitted that you actively wanted to cheat on your fiance with me, but like couldn't because your fiance prevented you from talking to me. And then three, you thought that driving out here without talking to me about it and without talking to me for 3 years, thought that was going to result in us dating. Like, what? So that that was the weirdest experience from Japan. Was the American I met. By far tops all like the creepy polite kidnappings. Just like so weird. You're just like, okay, you stalked me for years then. Like what? So fucking I said hi when he reaches out another year or two. I mean, I blocked and deleted him off everything, so it'll be even more impressive if he manages that. He was like driving out here and I was like, "What hotel have you got? Like where are you staying?" He's like, "I haven't booked one yet." He's like, "Do you have like a couch I can sleep on?" And he was like already driving out here. And I was like, "No." I was like, "My friends are in town for Comic-Con first of all, which I already told you." I was like, they're sleeping on my couch. You're not sleeping on my couch. I was like, I told you that if you're coming out here, like, you need a hotel." And he's like, "Well, I haven't booked one yet." And I was like, "Well, you should, because Comic-Con's this week, and, like, the hotels are going to be booked." And, like, he was, like, banking on, like, showing up without a hotel and me, like, taking pity on him and letting him sleep on my couch. I was like, nope. Nope, not gonna happen. You're gonna get a hotel. You're gonna get a hotel or you're gonna sleep in your car because you're not sleeping on my couch. Yeah, the fact that he was just like, "Oh, I thought I would show up and we would start dating." I was like, "What? You haven't talked to me in 3 years. What are you talking about?" But he didn't think I would hold that against him. It's like it's not a matter of holding it against you. It's a matter of there's literally zero foundation for you to think or reason why I would want to date you if you drove out here. I don't know. I think maybe he thought that that would be like a grand gesture. Like, oh my god, he drove across the country to meet with me. Kind of like a thing. Whereas it was more of like a, oh my god, he drove across the country to meet with me. Also, like, I was like, like, when he showed up and like again, like with on his way here, where he was like, "I haven't gotten a hotel yet. Can I maybe sleep on your couch?" Like, I shut him down like hard. Like, hard. Like, it wasn't like a, "Oh, maybe if you can't find anything else." It was like a, "No, you cannot. Like, that's not gonna happen." I have friends over, they're getting my couch. Even if they left, you would not get my couch. You need to book a hotel or else you're sleeping in your car. Like, even then, he still thought that like we were gonna date. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like the weirdest. Like, why in a million years would you think that? Because we talked for literally one day, not even a day, like 4 hours in Japan 3 years ago. Breakfast is here. Oh, you like ordered breakfast. Ooh, okay. Well, if you end up probably back, you need to tell me what fancy full food you ordered. Oh, damn it. Oh, and we've hit 17 hours. Wandering trade. Whoa. Hello. Hello, llamas. You're looking mighty fine, llamas. Are the alpacas in this? Oh, no, don't hit the alpaca. Llama. Llama bleeds. Bleed. Brrr. Ah, I can't do it. Bleed. Start them here. Let's just start. Ah! So the wrong torches! Oh god, I'm getting real sick of placing these stairs. Like real sick of placing these stairs. What's the point of getting sick from the feels of it? Jeez. I don't know why I feel so cruddy. You can't blame it on me being awake for 19 hours because that's barely anything. I really wish my body could figure out temperature control. Ugh. Didn't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't know stairs did that thing on the corners, but like, I think it would end up looking the same if I ended up doing that on the corner, like sconces instead of full blocks. Like, based on what shows. Oh. Hear the puppy in the next room playing with her toy. She's been like very much better than usual about these things. Usually she does not like not getting attention for extended periods of time. She doesn't really seem to care this time around. Oh. Ah. Let's say something at 8 like hurts. I don't know what, but something. Oops. Pretty sure I forgot to like make one of these in the damn it, in the last one. No. Why do I keep pressing escape from my inventory? Ah. Okay, that's good. We need the windows on this side. 1, 2, 1, 2. Looking good. Yeah, I don't know. Ah! Thing I ate hurts. Something is making noise in the other. Ugh. I am excited that like this is kind of pretty much almost done. We have like this section to finish, but I mean, it's like boo boo boo. Kind of hopeful that we can maybe finish the general aesthetic of these outer walls within the first 24 hours? Question mark? Maybe? Which would be nice. I need to cut that. Really though, my stomach like, hurts. I haven't really eaten anything all that odd. Thinking I see the puppy, and I think it's just wishful thinking. I want my puppy. What time is it? 7 hours, 15 minutes. Oof. But I want my puppy now. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug. I wonder if I'm getting motion sick again. Oops. Maybe that's why my stomach hurts. This game is not like nice to. Oh, my blood sugar's low. Might have something to do with it. Oh, para me. Oh my god, it's open. There we go. Not a sponsor. Ugh. Trying to think. I didn't eat anything like super weird. What's with the timing? Wonder if it was like my late snack that James dropped off last night. I will say that I have had quality issues with some of those places around here before. I wasn't really paying attention when I was eating either, so maybe that's the problem. It hurts though, my god. Yeah, okay. The original plan was to like take like a 15 or a 20 at 18 hours because it's a 6-hour thing, and I'm trying to take longer breaks every 6 hours just that my back doesn't give out. But maybe I'll do it earlier. some tummy meds. For our first like play until passing out stream, this whole thing's been a disaster. I've never been motion sick playing a game. That's happened. I've never had my numbers be so unpredictable. Like, they shot up out of nowhere. Now they're crashing out of nowhere. My phone's yelling at me because my blood sugar's so bad right now. I just can't win, you guys. I got the hiccups at one point. Like, come on. No, I'm having like extreme stomach pains. I say stomach, but it's not. It's not my stomach. It's like my gut. Like an integral part of me telling me, why the hell did you eat that last night? Ugh. I like desperately want to get this entire castle wall done before I stop playing. I feel like 24 hours is so short though. Whoop. But like with all the friggin' God being against me during this stream, I don't know if I'm gonna make it much past that. Or to it, honestly, at this point. I'm pretty desperate to get my next break at this point, just to lay down for a minute and hopefully get my stomach feeling a bit better before I come back. Like maybe it's like my back is in such a weird position that it's like hurting my stomach. Is that a thing? Possible. Whoop. Possible. ow, ow. First 24 hours was supposed to be easy for me, not riddled with health problems. Not a sponsor. Ugh, yeah, it keeps going lower. Lower, lower, lower. Sorry, guys. This current time is pretty uneventful, other than me trying to get my blood sugar back up. Yeah. Mm. God, it hurts so much. According to this, I put the ladder in the wrong spot. Like a full square. Oops. Ah! Why do I keep doing that? Ah! Boop, 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 boop. Merbadoop. Oops. Ah! Why can't I get in? It's insane. One minute, people. There's a peppers visiting me. Yeah. You want peppers? Focused on watching the birds. Ugh. It's getting colder though, somehow. Don't know how that makes sense, but tis the case at the moment. Huh? Hey, peppers? Are you getting cold? I'm getting cold. Isn't it cold? Uh, uh. Cold, 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 cold. It's 2 degrees. Ugh, it's 2 degrees with sleet outside right now. Gonna close off the windows. 1 second. Ugh. Mika, do you want to come warm my lap for 20 minutes? Oh, come here. Oh, such a good girl. Come here. Come here. Come. There we go. Girl. Here we go. Make a reappearance. Say hello. Hello. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Curl up on my lap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. I thought you wanted a nap. That you wanted to curl up in a ball and nap on my lap until we hit 18 hours. No? Is that not what you wanted? No, you wanted to lick my face? Oh no! You're quite the distraction. How could how could I possibly play Minecraft when I have this cute of a puppers staring at me? Huh? Huh? She's actually like weirdly in frame. I didn't expect her to be, but that worked. That worked. Yeah. Say hi to the puppies of the puppo. I'm doing a puppo. And people watching the puppo are the puppies. You are the puppers. Yeah, that works. Big yawn. It's about right. Is this trader like stuck on this one corner for some reason? Yeah, sure. Okay, that was weird. There's barely any wall left, guys. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. So close. Ah. Ah. Itchy. Itchy. Ah. I don't know what it is. I must be allergic to something because, like, all of a sudden, if I'm not sneezing, I'm scratching the hell out of my nose. Blood sugar okay yet? Not really. Ow. Definitely not a sponsor. Ow. God. Why was this packaging so hurtful to open? I just want a breakfast icing filled cake log. But these are, that's a generic name for these, right? Like, there's no way there's like a patent on like this shape. Oh, welcome back. But like, right? Like, obviously what these are called is not the generic name for them. But like, I don't think I've ever seen like knockoffs of them either. Can you like trademark a shape of cake? Is that a thing? Yeah, but have you ever seen a generic one of these? Mm. I don't think I've ever seen a generic one. Which seems like really, really, really odd, especially with how like famous they are. Maybe chocolate. I don't think I've seen a chocolate one either. Ow. Mm. Honestly, I can't even think of what like a generic one would be named. Like a shiny instead of a Twinkie. It's so shiny. No name brand shinies. No, I'm gonna have to like Google that. I'm gonna have to like legitimately look it up because I'm anything that's ever been even remotely popular as a snack has had a ripoff from a generic brand. seems odd that icing-filled cake logs would be the only ones that haven't been ripped off. What? Every time. Why do I always make that sound effect? God. Is my brain broken? Like, what? Every single time I fall off the wall, my brain just goes, ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm dying! How it works. Welcome back, Lamp! I do think my brain is broken. Because, like, it's just making sound effects by itself at this point. Ooh. Just a few. Well, it's just a few more hours till I hit like 24. Or like, we're going to sleep, man. Like going until like my like eyes force themselves closed. Ah, gotcha. It's the first thing you're gonna do, or do you not have a plan? Fucking nailed that. Jesus. They have a courthouse. Going to be tested to see if I'm a good person. What? That sounds fucking insane. Like, that sounds psychotic. It's an episode of the fucking Twilight Zone. They're gonna test you in a fake courthouse to see if you're a good person. And they made sure to tell you beforehand that you were going to be tested to see if you're a good person so that you can prepare yourself to answer as if you were a good person. I mean, like, it's not a test if they're like, we're gonna sit you down and we're gonna put you through trials to make sure that you respond in a way that's appropriate. It's just like, okay, well, now you know that you have to do that to get onto the server, and then what's to stop you from doing that now and then just being a dick and like 4 hours later? Like, obviously you'll get kicked off the server once you are a dick, but like, I don't know, so testing kind of seems pointless because anybody can just fake not being a jackass to get onto the server and then start being a jackass. Just feels like it's not much of a test if like if the person knows like ahead of time that that's what they're being tested on, like they could very easily pretend to be fine until they get accepted and then just be a dick. Honestly, I think if you were like that type of person and you were told that like, oh, we've had issues, so we're gonna test you to see if you're a good person, like you would be even more motivated to get onto that server and F shit up. Oh, my neck doing that thing again. Ugh. Like that's like honestly like that sound. I feel like whoever runs the server is a very very young person. Like it sounds like the kind of like approach and mentality I would have when I was like 18 playing like um the like build your army style MMOs with like the guilds and stuff. And then it's like, oh, I'm gonna like I'm we've had trouble with guild members in the past, so I'm gonna like make sure you're a good person before you join the guild. And then it's just like, well, they're just gonna pretend to be a good person and then fuck around when they get it. Like it feels like someone who's like never played an MMO style game before. Like it feels like their initial like first approach to solving the problem before they realize that it's not going to solve the problem. That weren't in the stream that want to simply server talked about it. Yeah, I mean, there's always like luck involved in that kind of thing. Wait, did I? Was that the last layer I was supposed to do? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like you joined the stream while they were talking about how they were like opening the server for people to join, right? Or are you talking about like they were like talking about the requirements of joining when you join the stream? The requirements? I mean, sure, you can say that, but like even if I didn't know, I would like assume if I'm like thrown into a courthouse and they start giving me like tests or questions, like it's pretty easy to assume like they're trying to vet people and then fake it and then join and be a dick. Plus, I think like assholes in these kinds of games are like way more dedicated than people give them credit for. I mean, I'm not a scary person. I'm an experienced person. Trust, I would have had the same mentality like a good 10, 15 years ago. It's just I've played enough MMOs to know better now. I've been a guild leader enough times to know that it does not work. Alright, well. Alright. The real world's a scary place. Did I do this wrong? Okay. No. I didn't do it wrong again. Okay. Whew. Thought I had fucked up again and I was about to be upset. We're so close to finishing the aesthetic of this stupid routed wall. Just have to connect this part to that part in the background. And start fucking filling shit in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know worries, dude. World's a scary place, man. And if me telling the truth is scary, that's just because I'm real. Also very tired. I'm so tired. Never had this many problems doing something that I tried to do, like, in my life. Scared of the truth, I wouldn't be here. I mean, okay. I didn't necessarily set out to be a straight talking streamer, but I'll accept it. I'm at like a loss. I've never had such issues ever playing games like this. Obviously the game did not work at the beginning of the stream because Microsoft screwed us over. But then, like... Shit. Ow. Crap keeps happening. My blood sugar's going high, my blood sugar's going low. Getting a migraine every 2 seconds. I got motion sickness for a while. Like, what the hell? And then it's hot, and then it's cold, and then it's hot, and then it's cold. Now I have, like, stomach pains for no reason. And, like, I've never been this tired in less than 24 hours before. I don't get it. Oh, we hit 18 hours! Okay. So it's, like, another multiple of 6. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break once I get to the end of this wall. All right, I'm gonna take a 15 because it's a multiple of 6, so it needs to be slightly longer break than I've been taking. Then hopefully my stomach doesn't hurt by the time I come back. So, whoop, whoop. Do, 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 do. That people know when they come on the show.